안녕. 안녕. Don't forget to stretch. 안녕.
Gumiho Eve. Welcome back to another stream. My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident Gumiho VTuber. Hi. No, not CUTE and not CUTE and no. Hi. Alright, I'm done. How are you guys doing? Happy foxgirl Friday. Happy foxgirl Friday. I'm feeling very silly today. I actually finished eating dinner like about 20 minutes ago. So I'm in a very big food coma. I had so much more vegetables than I'm used to eating on a regular basis. So I had like rice, and then I had like spicy cucumber and onions and carrots and some serrano peppers mixed in spicy red pepper sauce. And then I also had lettuce on the side. So I was making lettuce rice wraps. So I got so much more greens in my systems than I'm used to having on a daily basis. Yeah. So yeah. That's me today. You guys are gonna have to deal with the after effects of that for maybe like the next 30 minutes. That better be okay with you guys. That better be okay with you all. Let me see. Thank you for peeking in, Possum, Phoenix, Nefer, Azai, Mice. Yeah, thank you all. Welcome in. Hey Ari, how would you like a co-op Star Rail? I think the concept of co-op and Star Rail, I wanted it at first at game launch, but now that I've played more into it, I don't know what they could do for co-op realistically that is not just, for example, co-op minigames like Seal Slammers or like Fruit Ninja or whatever the kind of that minigames that they want to do. It would be fun, but realistically, I don't know what shenanigans you could go up to come up with, because you can't fly, you can't jump, you can't. Your movement is pretty limited. But if it was something like maybe like team ups against like a boss or something, that could be interesting. But outside of that, I don't know. Co-op turn-based combat. That's something I'd have to think about more. Thank you for the posture check, Blitz. Stretch. And thank you for sacrificing your soul, Mice. Thank you. Yummy. Yum. Someone hit the reset button on the sloth. I think it's broken. I'm not a sloth. Shut the fuck up. I'm not a sloth. Start running for your life right now. I should never have taken that sloth joke and ran with it. This is all Moose's fault. This is all Moose's fault. Actually, no, technically it's my mom's fault. My mom called me the sloth first, and then I shared it with Wanderlings, and then Moose was like, "You are a sloth," and then now it's Chad's biggest inside joke to bully me with, other than the CUTE word. Boo! I scared you. No, you didn't, Sparky. Also, thank you for the alert. I don't remember if I called that out earlier. You're right. She's an adorkable gremlinkin. I am a gremlin. But I don't know about adorkable. No. Well, on Vesperon, happy Foxgirl Friday. It's Foxgirl Friday. Hello, cutest overlord Gumiho. Hello, everyone. But yeah, happy Foxgirl Friday. Tonight, I will be continuing to grind the Star Rail 3.2 quest. So I'm gonna do my dailies first. I actually forgot to do them yesterday, so I think a little bit more Reserve Trailblazer probably piled itself up. So we'll be back in the Pioneer Hill Mines. I'll be trying to do some grinding, but I will also do my weekly bosses today because I need to do those. What the fuck? Yeah, whoever just sent that message, that's not cool. Thanks. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck in the Pioneer Hill Mines for about an hour. I will try to do the weekly bosses because I need to do those this week. I don't know which characters I'm gonna farm for. It might end up depending on what relics I need for certain characters, since I'm not gonna be pre-farming for anyone in 3.3. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all on the agenda for today. Obviously I'm gonna be yapping while I'll be defarming and stuff like that. What message? It was an inappropriate one. That's all I'm gonna say. Check pet tax. Oh, on the Discord server? Aww, cute cat pics!
안녕.
Hi, Bo. Thank you for peeking in. I love it when you guys send in pictures of your pets. Please send in more for everyone's communal daily serotonin. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Gumi Ari Eve and happy Foxgirl Friday to you too. I hope y'all are doing well. Oh yeah, I'm just chilling because I'm in the middle of a food coma. So I am trying to get my brain to wake up a little bit. I literally finished eating dinner like 5 minutes before I was supposed to start stream. Wah! Wah! Wow. Also, did you guys see that Twitch has a new clips leaderboard now? So you know how like at the top of chat there'll be like a leaderboard for like who gave the most gift subs or who gave the most gifts? Now there's a clips leaderboard, so if you make a bunch of clips, you'll probably show up there. Apparently is how it works. I'm surprised they like made such a thing for that, but I'm interested to see like if that feature ends up going anywhere. There's also something that they're testing. What was the thing? I saw Mr. Zach tweeting about it the other day. There's like a Twitch feature that's in beta. Let me see if I can find it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I know. I found it. So apparently some Twitch streamers, I don't think I have this yet, but some Twitch streamers, they're testing like basically when ads start playing, it doesn't like pause the stream, and it also doesn't mute the stream volume, but the ads themselves are muted, but the video is still playing. So it'll like play off to the side while you can still watch the stream normally. Okay, chat, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that beta test is not going to make it to the full public client. You know what I mean? Because it's an actual good change. It is not disrupting the stream experience, but it's not exactly gonna make Twitch more money, right? Which is why they're not going to bring it to the full platform. I don't know. As like it's the way that they use the ads on Twitch, they monopolize. Well, not monopolize it, but like the way they structure the ad viewing experience is really frustrating as both a streamer and a viewer myself. But every year just keeps getting worse, so I just don't expect that trend to reverse itself anytime soon. Hi, Mama. Thank you for peeking in. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Hope you're doing well. I don't want to be in a leaderboard. I guess my clipping day stops here. No! Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the clips leaderboard feature either. I think it's a good way to highlight like people who are really dedicated to clipping, kind of give them a little bit of credit, but then there are also people who want to clip but also like stay private at the same time. It's why I manually select which clips get featured on my channel. Some of them are like, well, not really some of them, but like a couple are like literally I don't know why this is clipped. But most of them, after like reviewing them, okay, I push it to my channel, and then like maybe we'll share them in the clips channel in Discord, but otherwise I don't really like necessarily announce anything about it. But yeah, clips leaderboard. I understand, like, you have subs leaderboard and bits leaderboard. I don't know about clips. Hi, Lumi. Hello, hello. Happy foxgirl Friday. Guess what? What? Exactly. Also, alright, I went through like 30 sets of relics for my tribute. Not a single one slotted right. Listen, I'm in the Pioneer Hell Mines. Maybe like once every 4 days, I will get a piece with attack and double crit on it, and then it will all roll into crit damage and not give me any crit rate, which is what I'm trying to get up for my Acheron. I'm trying to rise above 60.0% crit rate. It's okay. It's okay. We will continue to dig away and slave away in the mines until Hoyo decides to free us from our slavery. I'm graduating today. Legit, it's in like 30 minutes in school right now. Just waiting. Oh my god! Congratulations! Congratulations, Lumi. Wanderlings, can you wish Lumi a very congratulations for graduating? I forgot my adjectives. That's so cool. Yeah. Congratulations on finishing your education. I don't know if this is for high school or college. You don't need to specify if you don't feel comfortable. But still, it's a monumental achievement. So yeah, definitely take the rest of the day to celebrate with your family or friends or both, or just do something for yourself if you don't have any special plans. But yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. I hope you enjoy the ceremony. Yeah. I ship out on June 2nd for basic training. Is for high school. Oh, wow. Okay. Good luck with training later. I wish you the best of luck with that. Also, thank you for the follow, Magu. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest of your soul over to me to Namon for all the eternity. No, take the backseat. Gumi Eve. I hope you enjoy your stay here. But yeah. I wish you all the best in your future post secondary education.
안녕.
Annyeong. Hi, Sam. Thank you for peeking in. And yeah, I hope you chart a good course to whatever it is that you want to do. Thanks. I'm so nervous, but I'm ready. Just gonna hate the 3 months now. Contact other than letters. Oh no. Are you not allowed to have like electronics during training? That's something that surprises me. Oh, you're in the Marines. I see. None at all. Wow. That's a little baffling for me. I don't remember how it is over in Korea for mandatory military service, but I think like they have a set period of time where they can access their phones every day. Normally they have to keep them in a locker, but basically for like 1 or 2 hours, I think each day they can get their phones and like scroll through social media or contact their relatives, text them, call them, something like that. So that's the fact that you don't even have your phone during basic training is like, wow. Not even for like 2 hours? You're only allowed letters after 2 weeks. I suppose it's like some sort of security protocol thing, but that's a little wow. My mind cannot comprehend. But yeah, I wish you luck on training. Hang in there. I know it's probably gonna seem like a pretty long time. 3 months is a long time, but eventually you'll be done, and hopefully you'll get back to regular electronic access. Oh my god! My bot only now is ping Joel that I'm live. It's like, how many minutes late? It's like 15 minutes late, 20 minutes late. What is wrong with notify me? You're live? I know, right, Bolt? Guess what, guys? I'm live. Did you know that? Did you know I'm live, chat? Did you know that this is actually not a pre-recording, but I am speaking to you guys live? I went live on twitch.tv. 20 minutes late. GG bot. Exactly. Normally it's pretty reliable, but it has its moments. Signal's real bad right now, so I might not be able to chat as much. That's okay. Your ceremony will start in like 30 minutes. You should be chatting with like your friends or your classmates, and yeah, you should enjoy your day. Enjoy your day today. It's a special one. Make the most of it. Apparently the first 2 weeks are basically just for who's gonna stay and who's gonna be kicked. Ah, naruhodo ne. That makes sense. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and open up Star Rail. We're gonna keep yapping. I just wanna get my daily started as quickly as possible so that I have more time to play through the quest. So I talked with people in my Discord server, and it seems apparently, it seems I only finished about like 15% of the quest, based on where I left off. So I'm gonna hope we can make it to 30-45% tonight? Question mark. I like yapping during the quest, but at the same time, I don't want this to be another series where it's like part 1 out of 6. You know what I mean? No, do not tag them as your... No. We don't need them here. Bro, why out of the blue? I'll jump out now. Have a good stream, Ari. Have a great day, evening, night chat. Yeah, thank you for chopping by, Mama. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna lie, I only really got one friend here and he's not graduating. Oh no. I was summoned. No. Depart, heathen. You were not summoned. It was fake. Fake news. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear through my microphone, but there was a really loud like crack of thunder. Actually, we got like a warning for a severe thunderstorm tonight. And we're on flood watch. It never floods where I live, and I've never worried about like, you know, a natural disaster happening. However, what I am worried about is potentially the internet going out or the power going out. So we'll see how bad the storm is tonight. Also, for those of you guys who don't know, I did do the Seal Slammers story portion off stream. To be quite honest, I'm not quite sure why people said I should have waited until I met Cypher to finish the event. I didn't see any like pertinent spoilers. But yeah, I enjoyed it, and I definitely want to do the co-op stuff before the event ends. So after dailies, I think I might try playing Seal Slammers with some of y'all if y'all are up for it before we start the quest. I am gonna have to take my leave. Hope y'all have fun. Good luck, Ari. It's nice seeing y'all again. Yeah, for sure. Again, congratulations on graduating, and hope to see you another time. Hopefully before you leave for training. Bye-bye. Storm warning, gang. Yeah. Alright, do you also have like storms where you are right now, Phoenix? I already follow... I don't know what's censored there, but... I don't know what's censored there, bro, but... do I want to know? Miss Ari? No, don't call me Miss. Oh, that reminds me, chat. That reminds me. I actually went back to video editing for Reels last night. Yes, for Reels. Your gumiho is finally back on her video editing arc. And I was editing that one clip someone made of me talking about y'all calling me a hag. I don't know if y'all remember. But anyways, I was editing that clip, and I think somewhere in the middle, I'm like, I hate being called a hag by chat, but it feels even worse if someone calls me Miss. Like, it sounds like I'm being called a child. Like, Miss Ari, here's some candy for you to suck on. At least the hag label more accurately reflects my centuries of years of age on you guys. I am your elder. You shall respect me. Okay, anyways, In terms of farming, we do need to go back to the Pioneer Mines, so let's go ahead and go there. Ari's a hag. I'm not a hag, thank you, but I would prefer you call me a hag than miss. I would prefer you call me a hag than cute. Isn't that so funny? Cute is completely off limits, but hag, you know, I can tolerate that maybe. Yeah. No. Oh hell no. No, 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 no. Oh god. That sounds like that's a so oxymoron. Can you replace it with cool hag or swag hag? I mean, like, slag hag is that sounds actually pretty corny now that I think about it, but not cute. Not cute, not okay. Oh my god. The animated profile banner is like low-key taking me out a little bit. Here we go. Let's get some dailies started. How is cute worse? Because I said so. Good hag? You know, I feel like in more sussy contexts that would have a completely different meaning. Let's not roll with that. I am not an After Dark streamer. Thank you very much. We're watching, user. Remember, guys, no looting the gumiho. It is on my channel rules. I'm not a bottom? Who said anything about being a bottom? Sounds like you outed yourself, bro. Ari, you're the one who came to that conclusion? No, it's a perfectly normal thing to put a disclaimer about. Come on, guys. Y'all know the typical people who surf on twitch.tv. They are not say-so people. Why is it an attack body? Let it be crit. Let it be crit. It has speed. This hurts my soul. I'll see you on my follow list soon. Did you not already follow me? I could have sworn you popped in my followers list and jump scared me all of a sudden. Winds are gusting to about 45 miles an hour. I don't know how bad the winds are over here. Actually, let me check the forecast. You know the crazy thing though? After the thunderstorm tonight, it's supposed to be like up in like the upwards to like the 90s. You know, after a rainstorm, usually it's supposed to cool down, right? No. Tomorrow, after it rains, it's gonna be in the 90-degree Fahrenheit range, and I'm sick of it. Okay, winds here are only just like 10 miles per hour right now, so not as bad as... Oh my god, excuse me, not as bad as Sea of Phoenix. I can't imagine 45 miles per hour winds though. I think... Yeah, that would definitely constitute an emergency. An emergency warning. No break? Oh, we do have break, but it's attack. Just in case, you never know when another break character might come around and they want Watchmaker, but they're a sub DPS or main DPS and they don't want speed. That could be perfect for them. That one niche scenario. I don't follow Zero yet. Oh, you know what? You should go ahead and follow them. I think you should. I think there's more than enough evidence for you to come to the conclusion that Azure is a bottom. After all, if you did it to me with literally zero real evidence, then that means Azure is one too. That's just how it works. That's the logic of it. I'm sorry. The monkey's paw will curl and it'll be crit body with only flat stats. Please stop. Don't jinx me. Okay, that's not a body piece, right? Okay, thank God it was only a headpiece. I was gonna say, if you had jinxed me just now, I would have considered tossing you into Gumiho dungeon timeout hell. Alright, defense effectress. Do I want to lock if it doesn't have break? No. I value my time. Time is money. I got banned temporarily on someone's stream and then unbanned, then refollowed, then promoted VIP. That's crazy. That's really crazy. They're not that bad? I don't know. I'm not really used to very strong winds and storms here. Like, I imagine winds at 45 miles per hour is gonna do a lot more than just like take my umbrella and then bend it inside out. You know what I mean? I think at 45 miles per hour, my umbrella is it's gonna snap in half. And then in half again until it's in pieces. After all my Karen support? What Karen support? You used to sneak in here and steal all my jades! And characters and whatnot. You call that Wanderling support? I don't think so. Sounds fair enough to me. Yes, thank you. Thank you both for validating me. Alright, who are you pulling next? I'm waiting until Finon. I'm on guarantee, and I thought about ANAXA, but I don't think it's gonna happen, so I'm gonna wait for Finon. Oh, speak of the... Speed and crit rate. However, the last subset is effect hit rate. So I feel like this is probably gonna be a Jiaoqiu piece instead of Akron, unfortunately. It will tip over the small gumiho. Honestly, I've had that fear sometimes. Like, I was walking the other day in like a sort of like open area mall because I was like looking for gifts for my mom's like birthday, right? And it was rainstorming that day too, and the way that my umbrella could not decide whether it wanted to be properly outside in instead of inside out. And then because of that, like half of my body got drenched in water. I was like, okay, any minute now, the winds are gonna amp up and then I'm gonna be knocked onto the ground or something. Yeah, no, you can't sneak in here, sure. I see you. Fuck you. I have my fortification set up. And then I have my new mods to stand guard. Phoenix! If Azure continues to attempt to sneak in, you shall time him out for 2 minutes. That is your first command as moderator. Hi, Panda. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy foxgirl Friday. Gumi Ari Eve. Okay, let me check my stats real quick. Oh my god, outgoing healing boost. Chat, wrap it up. We're ending stream right here. This is... Why not put it on Watchmaker at the very least? Why Pioneer? Why Pioneer? There is literally no healer that runs Pioneer. Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you, Star Rail? Alright, one more time. But Mimon, alright, you asked for it. Affirm, I'll be on the lookout. Thank you, Phoenix. Hee. You're outnumbered, Azir. At least it's not as bad here as it is near the Carolinas. Looks like there's a segment warning for 60+ knot winds and 1 hail! Hail? Oh my god, okay. I've been really lucky to have not experienced a hailstorm yet. But, okay, so this is where I don't know if my memory is failing me or not. I remember when I was like 5, it was like big hurricane season. Like, I don't think I've seen like hurricane weather here, like in like the area that I live in ever since then. Like ever since I was 5. But I feel like around that same time, we had a small hailstorm. I could have sworn that one time, one of my parents came home and was like, oh yeah, it's gonna hail tonight. And I think I might have heard a little bit, but I don't know if I dreamed it up or not, or if it's a fake memory or not. Because it was so long ago and we have never had another hailstorm since. Maybe the memory got exaggerated because I was in kindergarten, right? You know how when you're in kindergarten, you make up like the most ridiculous, fantastical stories? I feel like I might have done that to myself and then gaslighted myself into believing it was real. Anywho, I hope I never have to experience hail or a tornado. Oh god, tornado. I actually live in an area where we will frequently get tornado warnings, but I've never experienced one IRL. But there was one that came dangerously close to like my city, like last year. So I was like, maybe I need to brush up on my knowledge of what to do in tornadoes. What's the tornado drills again? Hail is just kind of annoying. True, but I always get paranoid about like, okay, what if there's just that one big hailstone that comes out of nowhere and hits you on the head and then you have to go to the hospital with a concussion? And then you're left with like a 10k, 50k medical bills to pay. But that's just me being paranoid about medical stuff. Tornadoes are not so bad. I mean, I guess. I don't know what's scarier, to be honest. A tornado or an earthquake? With tornadoes, my place doesn't have a basement. So genuinely, we would just have to like camp out like on the ground floor. Maybe like close to like the staircase or in a closet or something. But if it's an earthquake, then like, I don't know what to do in that scenario. But I don't live in an area that gets earthquakes. So it is what it is. Stop, drop, and roll, not actually. No, the way that I remember stop, drop, and roll so clearly because they drilled that into our heads like crazy. But I don't remember what they taught us for tornado and earthquake warnings. No, deadass, all I remember from kindergarten is the teacher would just tell us, okay, stand up and line up and get ready for tornado drill. That's it. That's it. That's all I remember. I think once in high school, they were like, okay, so if there is a tornado, then you get into the hallway and then face the wall and then have your hands over your head. And then we drilled that maybe like 5 times. And then they're like, okay, go back to class. So yeah, if I'm ever caught in like one of those situations, I think I'm going to be woefully underprepared unless I educate myself on like YouTube or something. I don't want to experience earthquakes ever. Yeah, I don't want to either. They just cause so much damage and so many casualties, and it takes a while to like recover from those. Midwest tip, tornadoes can't get you on the first Tuesday of the month. Wait, what? Really? Is there a reason why? But yeah, no, if you live where I live, then literally like your biggest things to worry about is either a fire or a hurricane. That's it. Okay, we need to do some Echoes of War today, so let's see what we got here. I got no good Pioneer or Watchmaker pieces today, unfortunately. So I'm thinking, okay, my hunt March 7th needs more Musketeer pieces. Actually, what is she on right now? I think she frequently plays Hot Potato with Danhung and Beber Lune. So I think most of her pieces are on him. Where is she? Okay. Oh, okay, I have on her a semi-okay build. So she has like 69 crit rate, but her crit damage needs a lot more work. And I think she might want more speed. I think. Don't quote me on that. However, I also need better thief pieces for Runmate and Gallagher, because I don't have enough good pieces with break and Gallagher is running an outgoing healing boost chest on Thief set, but does not have break. But then, I could just farm Watchmaker instead, right? Which is more universal. And then I could farm for Duke as well, so that I can maybe improve Himiko and Herta's pieces. I don't know, what do y'all think? Who should I fight? Should I fight Vantilia? Or should I fight Feixiao or Dominicus? Or actually, wait, you know what? Hold up. I think some of my characters need to be maxed out for traces. Yeah! Okay. Actually, on second thought, I don't think Pela's skill needs to be upgraded. Okay, so if not Pela, Akron's maxed. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Himiko and Herta. Let me check Herta first, because I tend to use her a lot more often than Himiko. Hi, Electric Ball, welcome in, Gumiari Eve. I hope my very bad builds did not leave you too scared. Okay, so I have more than enough weekly boss mats for her. I just have to farm her Trace Calyx, unfortunately. Drat! Alright, in that case, it's probably Himiko then. Or no, they share the same boss mats. It's the one from the destroyer, the whatever the frick he's called. The antimatter weekly boss from the space station. Scary gummy? Gummy? I'm a gumiho, not a gummy bear. I think you need to go back to 5th grade English class for your spelling tests. Alright, who else could I potentially farm boss mats for then? Maybe not Clara. I almost called her Ilya, chat. I almost called Clara Ilya from Fate. Too Fate brain pilled right now. I need the Fate collab to drop like now. Immediately. I can't wait for Saber and Archer any longer. Oh, okay, wait, hold up. Run, May. Run, May. I think we should. That means farming the wasp. Because I only have one of these left. But yeah, her talent's at 8, her skills at 9, and her ultimate's at 9. So I definitely need to get these up there. Hi, Alma. Gummy Adi Eve. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Welcome in. All right, let's go fight this overgrown bee. Da, 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 da. I wonder if any of my friends have a better boot hill than me. I'm kind of curious to see. Hey, hello, gacha. Hi, Ari. I got internet. Nice. Welcome. Gumi Ari Eve. Let me check their builds. If they have more break than me, then I'll use them. $278 break. Meanwhile, I've been coping with my 237 break. I know who this says too. I know who this is. All right, we use it. We use it. Oh, I should have checked if they're running his sig light cone or not. Hold up. That's important. They do have it. Trash can, my beloved. Yes. Since you're not familiar with Star Rail Phoenix, basically the main character, which can be a guy or a girl, but it's like the gray-haired character that I call Stella. Back in one of the planets, they had this tendency to like dig into every single trash can they could find in the open world map, and it's become a running joke now. Okay, so basically S1, I think E0 S1. Increases the word's break effects by 60%. Oh, no wonder. No wonder. Oh, then that means, chat, if I were to get Boothill's light cone, like, for example, today, I'd be at 290 break rate. Or, I think 290 break rate? Wait, hold up. Okay, so I'm running the light cone that increases his break effect by, like, 34% or something like that. The one with Mosa. So actually, if we replace that with the signature light cone... Oh, then he'd only be at like 260 or 270. So roughly the same as this person here. Alright, anyways, that's not a problem. I was just thinking out loud. Putting a Relic Cavern might still be better for Gallagher, so maybe plan around what's better for Runmei. Oh, true! Right, you guys mentioned like a new healing set in 3.3, right? For Hayakin? So with Runmei, I don't think which break set you run matters too much. I think you can run either like 2-piece Thief, 2-piece Watchmaker, or 2-piece break set, 2-piece beast set if more speed is what you need. It all depends on like what has better subsets, like which pieces are gonna give you like more break. Old Wives' Tale, since we always test tornado sirens on the first Tuesday of the month. Ah, you know, that's smart though. That's smart that you guys are always drilling that way. I think where I live, they stop drills after you graduate from school. If you live in a university dorm, then yes, they will drill like for maybe fires like twice a semester, and that's it. Nothing else. One of my friends has an E6 S5 boot hill. They have 325. Holy! Oh, also I got an achievement. What the heck? Alright, can you bless my E6 saber? I dub you a gumiho blessing on the condition that you do not steal anyone else's jades and characters and whatnot. I have blessed thee. Dost thou approve? Dost thou approveth? Alright, bad Watchmaker piece? Not Watchmaker, Musketeer. And break brain rot too much. No? Alright. Let's see, how many did I need for Runmei again? How many of these did I need? If her talent is 8, then I need 2 to max it. So 2... 1 ultimate, and then I need another one for skill. Okay, so I'll run this one more time. Hehe, thank you for the applause, Panda. Well, it's not so much as people practicing. We just hear it going and say, oh, it must be the first Tuesday of the month. Oh! Okay, that's a little different, I guess. I think we as a society should still be drilling because there's always like stupid people or like forgetful people and they could benefit from such a thing. But I don't know, I'm not the counselors or mayors or politicians in charge. This is rigged. It always has been. Yeah. You're literally a wanderling. Do you not know this? The stakes are already rigged against you by me, and you're going to like it because you voluntarily entered into that contract. The total of the boss master any character should be 12 of maxing everything. Oh no, I was just like calculating how many more I needed specifically to max Runmei's major traces. Because I had to remember which levels like they were. I forget we have a nationwide siren drill annually. Ooh, annually. I would bump that to 4 times a year. Once every 3 months. Maybe if you want to be more generous, twice a year, once every 6 months. Ari for president? Yeah, vote me to be your president of the universe in 2026. Why 2026? Because I need time to put together my campaign. Alright, got some thief pieces. What do we have here? Attack percent speed. Okay, if it rolls into break effect, this should be good. I'll lock that. I will not lock that. HP boots on break. Does anyone run on HP boots, chat? For break characters? Definitely not Gallagher, because he wants speed. I think Linkshaw also wants speed, right? I genuinely don't know a single HP, like, healer that wants HP boots. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, this is trash then. I recently found out I had like 47 fuels just standing there, so went hard on pre-farming for hiking. I have like 21 right now. So if anyone redeems jail in the future, I've got y'all covered. That being said, I need to switch to another Echo of War now, so who else needs boss mats? Facial, I think, is pretty much all maxed out at the moment. So let me turn my attention to... Ooh, Kafka. Actually, wait, chat. Kafka's getting buffed in 3.4, right? So I might as well go ahead and, you know, unlock her third bonus ability that I never... Oh, wait, never mind. She needs trace mats, not boss mats. Here, let me show you guys exactly how many I need, okay? It's so funny. I already have 10 of the Fantilia boss mats, but I need 8 of these big-ass dream catchers. I guess I will continue to procrastinate for the time being. Alright, who else actually needs like a weekly boss mat? Bronya is not cooking. I mean, she's kinda limping by. If I remember correctly, you don't really need to level her talent that much. It's her ultimate and maybe her skill that you need to level up, prioritize. I almost maxed out HMC. Ratio, I have not been playing for like a really long time. Daniel is maxed. Aven is maxed. Gala uses the boss mats from the Wasp. Hayla is... Right, she's pretty much almost maxed. Herta's almost maxed. She needs trace mats. Mosa? Is that even worth? Is it worth leveling Mosa's skill past 8, chat? The only characters that run HP boots are like Maide, castorice, and Trippy. Dang, and none of them rely on break anyway, so... Silverwold, Blade, and Kafka. Yeah, and also Jingliu. And Jingliu! My Jingliu I rolled at when I first started Macy some use, maybe. It's so funny. It's so funny. Out of all the characters to get buffed, I was not expecting Jingliu to be randomly added. I think I was more expecting like... who was it? Kafka, Blade, Silverwolf. Oh, I was expecting Sayla to get buffed before Jingnu. But probably because like we're currently in like an HP consuming meta, so probably Jingnu would be more valuable in this cycle. Hi Tomoe, Gumi Adi Eve, happy foxgirl Friday. How are y'all doing? Most use cases for Bronya never uses her talent. Yeah, pretty much. It's not going to increase like her advanced board like percentage by that much. What increases when you upgrade her skill? That's a good question. I wish I could check. I wish I could check right now. I think this value, the percentage of his attack. So right now it's 131% of his attack. You can click on next level. Oh, you're so right. Chat, I'm a UX designer, but I'm blind. My Booleanism isn't working. It's probably a Twitch API issue again. Actually, let me double check that I don't need to reconnect my Twitch API here. Hold on a second, guys. Y'all are gonna see my UI for a second. Twitch connected, Twitch authenticate. Oh, it's okay. I have to redo it again, I think. Wait, how the fuck do I... Oh, okay, I had to click on it. Success! You can close this window. Okay, now it's authenticated. Okay. You guys? Can you try bullying me again? Or throwing stuff at me? Whatever. Probably not worth it to upgrade if you're not maxing him out. Okay. Yay! There we go. I glad that worked. I remembered that I had to reconnect my Twitch API for VTube Studio the other day, so it probably would have been the same for tits as well. Okay. There's Tingyun, who I don't use. March 7th. Okay, this might be worth looking at. I've already maxed out her basic attack, so maybe skill or talent. What does her skill do? Increases Shifu's speed by 10.4%. These paths do additional damage equal to 21% of her attack. Okay, she uses like the space station boss anyway, so yeah. Doesn't matter. Shockingly, I don't have many characters that actually need boss mats. They more so want trace mats. Okay. Bananaxagoras, true. Speak your gospel truth. Okay, that's level 64. I guess in terms of like my third Echo of War, let's do Glaya Herta Maide. Oh wait, this is Fantalia. Let me look at Dominicus real quick. I do want to get Tribby on rerun. And if Tribby ever reruns, I'll need the Sunday boss mats. But now the question is, how many do I have of that right now? Come on. Come on. I have 22. Actually, that's more than enough then. That's more than enough. All right, let me look at what I have the least of, and then we'll farm for those. Tail so fluffy. Oh, thank you. I am very fluffy. Fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. Okay, I have 6 of these. I have 0 of these. Oh, that's right. I have 0 because I was leveling Japar for funsies because I got bored. I'm not. He's only like level 50 right now. And I just leveled his traces for funsies. Okay, I guess we're fighting Kokoya then. Alright, for this one, I think... Who do I want to bring? What if I do a Jiaocho and Tribby? A Jiaocho Tribby Akron team. I'm kind of curious how that would play out. Maybe instead of Lucha as sustain, I bring Aventurine? Or Gallagher. Let's do Gallagher. Just because I'm curious. I don't think I've ever run Gala against Kokoya before. Hey, Bladesheart! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you so much for sending away all the rights to your soul over to me to Namon for all eternity. Don't take seat backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay. Give me out to eat. Aventurine gives more stacks. That's true. But I want to see how Gallagher fares, like, in general. If he gets one-shotted, then I'll switch to Aven. I get my best Acheron clears with Tribby. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Acheron and Tribby comps as of late. I think one of my mods, Yas, also uses it. Have you played for ANAXA? No, I want to, but unfortunately, I'm a bigger Finon fan and I want guarantee, so I think I'm gonna save for him in 3.4. I could get ANAXA right now, but I also need to save my J's for the Fate Collab. Basically, everyone I want is launching in 3.4, and I know the Fate Collab is gonna stick around for maybe until end of 3.5, maybe mid 3.6, but I'm not taking my chances. I need to make sure I get everyone that I want. Okay, alright, they gave me pretty mad relics today, to be completely honest. Today was a wash. Gallagher is a 4.5 star, really? Yeah, that's something I'm wondering, chat. Like, why is Star Rail not giving us any 4 stars at all? At least with Penacony, we got Misha and Gallagher, and then eventually we got Musa, when we went back to the Shenzhou Lufu. But now it's been like, it's going to be 3 patches and there's still not a single 4 star in sight. No Mr. Rekka, no Screwlum, no AMPHOREUS 4 star. 0, nada, nilch, nothing. Like, I understand that they make a lot of their money from 5 stars, right? This is not my first rodeo with gacha games, guys. I know how they like to monetize their games. That being said, I think they need to throw some more bones out to us F2P players out there who can't afford to pull for every single shiny new 5 star that power creeps the previous one. Oh, looks like we accidentally... Oh, frick. I forgot that ads were running. Sorry, guys. Alright, we're gonna have to hold off for the time being. I was gonna suggest Seal Slammers, but I'm gonna have to wait until ads are over. Alright, let me see. I did get an achievement during that one weekly boss. Which one was it? These are all my Seal Slammers achievements. Oh, after the Star Crusher, Swarm King unleashes Carapace of Nurture Disaster, inflict weakness break on... Oh, so basically break its weakness after it tries to one-shot you. I see. That's cool. Realistic answer, 4 stars don't pat the bottom line. That's true. That's true, but I feel like if they go get gung-ho on the premium units, then it's gonna drive the fanbase into more burnout more quickly. That's how I feel about it. Not every character needs to be a 5 star, but then you will also like see people rioting if like their favorite character design does not have its own 5 star premium banner. It doesn't have that many fancy animations, yada yada. It would probably feel bad if a Crisis is a 4 star, but at the same time just release characters that aren't Crisis. Yeah, exactly. That's all you gotta do. Like, you don't even have to make them come from AMPHOREUS if you don't want to. Just drop any 4 star that's not a Crisis there. And this is another grip that I have in another Hoyo game. So in Genshin and the Natlan arc, there's like, what was it, the 6 or 7 heroes that they need to get together to fight the Abyss or something like that. And only about, what, half of them are 5 stars and the other ones are 4 stars. Despite in canon lore, they are super strong. Like, Jensen is stronger than Varesa, if I remember correctly, but it's a 4 star. Ororon is a 4 star for I don't know what reason either. Bro got a whole last story quest in the Archon quest and is a 4 star. Who else? Who else is in the hero group that I'm forgetting? There's... okay, so Kachina wasn't one. So it was... what the frick is her name? Walani, Kinich, Jensen, Ororon, Ketlali, Shilonen, and then I think I'm missing one more. I'm forgetting who though. No, Katina is not one of the 7 heroes of Natlan. I think there was one more, but I'm just dead ass forgetting who it is. It's been a while since I've played Genshin. Oh yes, Chaska. Thank you, Chaska. Okay, so in hindsight, maybe not halfway, maybe not 50-50. It was more like 5 are 5 stars and 2 are 4 stars. but then their logic for making those specific characters 4 stars does not make sense. Is Hayukin an heir? I think she is a candidate. Yeah, so she's a Crisis heir. Whether she's actually going to get a core flame or not. At least where I'm at right now in game, I haven't finished 3.2 yet. I have not finished the 3.2 story yet. I think she will become one. But we're not super sure yet. Like, she is a Crisis heir, but what I'm saying is, like, will she actually join the Flame Chase journey? It remains to be seen. Lali and Shilonen weren't heroes of their tribes, I don't think. Well, they were part of the main group, which is what I'm talking about. The main group that Mavwika was trying to assemble together did include Lali and Shilonen. Yeah, from my understanding, Crisis heirs are just everyone helping on the Flame Chase journey, and the Flame Bearers are the special ones like Aglaya, Castorice, and Maida. Yeah. I think that's... It places ANAXA in a really, like, unique position too, because he does technically have a core flame inside him, but he didn't actually go through, like, the trial, like, the previous demigods that with Aglaya and Maida, right? The reason Titan, Cersei is just like, alright, here's the core flame, I'm gonna use this to save your life, and good luck! He did? His trial was the question he answered? I meant a traditional one. I meant a traditional one, like, the ones that they do in the Vortex of Genesis. But even then, he's not a demigod. He's still a mortal vessel. He's gonna die in, like, 2 weeks or something. Every trial was unique? Maybe I need to go back and rewatch the 3.1 stuff, but I was not under the impression that he had passed, like, a specific trial of sorts. Do you recommend building Gallagher? Yes. He is fantastic for break teams. I especially made a lot of use of him in Apocalyptic Shadow against the Wasp Swarm. With my boot hill. Actually, wait, no, not the Wasp. Hule. I did originally use Boot Hill for the Wasp last Apocalyptic Shadow, but for this one, I swapped my teams around. So I ended up using Akron against the Swarm, and then I used Boot Hill and Gallagher for Hule. Yeah, remember guys, I have not finished the 3.2 story yet. It's literally up there in the title too. If you're not sure if I have, if I know something or not, just ask, and probably someone in chat will get to you, or I will answer. Don't feel bad about it, but like, just keep that in mind for the future. Okay, that being said, I do want to try and play Steel Slammers with you guys. If you guys are interested. Hey, Autumn Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me to Naman for all the eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hi, Snoozens. It's gonna be Audie Eve. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Thank you for the posture check. And the hydration check. What? Yes, you heard me right. Your soul's now mine. I'm a gumiho. In Korean mythology, we like to consume human souls to sustain ourselves, and maybe eventually become human ourselves in the future. The more traditional myths would have us consume human livers and kill humans, but I don't like that. I'm a more humanitarian gumiho, so I will just take the soul and nothing else. Thank you very much. Audio scuffing? Ah, frick. Alright. Let's put it back on map mode for now. Thank you for sacrificing your soul, Phoenix! Thank you, kamsa. I've been so lazy with the HSR quest. For me, it's just taken me forever to finish 3.1, and now it'll probably take me a while to finish 3.2 as well. Let me know when the audio issues resolve themselves. I don't know if I need to disable OBS preview or not. I'll do that for now, since we're not doing anything at the moment. But yeah, when you guys are doing the Seal Slammers co-op, can you choose to co-op with friends or is it completely random? Because I think I remember that you can kind of queue up with friends with, what was it? The Origami Bird minigame. That was basically like Tetris. The Origami Bird Tetris last year. I don't know if that's the same for Steel Slammers. I got ANAXA and his like on early pity, so now I'm grinding more relics. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm still in relic grinding hell myself, but unfortunately it's for Acheron. A 2.x unit. And her crit ratio is still not fixed. Da, 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 yeah, I'm very interested to see what ends up happening with ANAXA this quest. I've seen the absolute sublimation memes. We just reached Downcloud. Not Downcloud, Dawncloud. So, I don't know, is he in his double crossing, double 7 arc? Or maybe there's more to it than that. Or maybe he is a traitor. Who knows? Who knows? But I'm excited to find out. Alright, how are we now? Is audio still scuffed? Is audio still scuffed or are we okay now? Find out next time in Seal Slammers. Alright, I'm gonna go close my blinds. But for reals though, if you guys can let me know if like my mic audio is okay, if game audio is okay, it's not warped anymore, then that would be great. Thank you. Alright, let's try closing the map. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot about this. I can max this out now. And I get Bubbles, my pet. But I think he's trapped in the Astral Express, right? He won't actually follow me around, right? I mean, I hope he follows me around, but I feel like that's not the case. Okay, I still need to collect 12 baby seals, but I need to do 3 multiplayer arena matches, and then I need to reach the arena rank of Rising Star. Yeah, Bubbles, Bubbles. If Bubbles doesn't follow me around on the overworld map, then what's the point? He follows me around like the tester. For reals? Okay, first let me buy the baby seals that I need to max out my collection. Yeah! My seal Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. I don't know any more of the song. Something, 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 something. Pokemon? I can! Yeah! Summon, I choose you, Bubbles! I choose you! my god. He's adorable. Look at his little paws. And his sunglasses and his beach hat. Perfect. What the? Spiky seal? We can talk to him? What the fuck is your head so pointy? Oh no, viral marketing got to you too? Alright, GG. I'm not wasting time with that. Hi, Space Dinosaurs! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome in. How are you doing? Gumiho Eve and happy foxgirl Friday. You're my best friend in the world we must defend. Yeah, I don't remember the specific melody for that. Okay, so how does co-op work? Arena mode. Friend battle! Okay, so there is a friend battle. Alright. Chat. Do any of you guys want to play Seal Slammers with me? Hi, Corgi. Pretty good Friday so far. Hope you have been well. Yeah, I have been well. Thank you for asking. Let's go, my long-awaited battle. Well, since you're at the top of my list, might as well send you an invitation. You know, what I should have done in advance? I probably should have set up like a bot queue command. So like do something like !Q, and then you can join the queue to do co-op Seal Slammers. Hey Ari, as someone who lives in Tennessee, is it possible to land AC-130 aircraft in a Kroger parking lot? Bro, I don't live in Tennessee. And even if I did, I don't think you can land a plane randomly in just a random store parking lot. I'm pretty sure this might be a joke message, but common sense defeats the joke. Boy, what? Corgi, you are literally making no sense. I'm sorry. I need another invitation? That's so weird. Why did it not send? Oh, there you go. There you are. Alright. Right, who do I pick? I kind of BS my way through the story mode. So I don't actually know how to strategize with collisions. I'll just make this basic team. Oh my god, never mind. Alright, if we're gonna play it that way. Get popcorn ready. The Bartholo seal is so busted. I love how we keep just changing our teams. We are reactionary people. Let's see what you got here. Is it the Wisps? And then the healer? Do I want to change my team again? That team is scary. You know what? I'll YOLO with this. I just need to win a match. Fuck! Am I second? Damn it! Azure has the high ground! suggested my thoughts. Sometimes you need to make sure that the joke makes sense and it does not come out of nowhere, my dude Shrimpy. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, nice. I got my sweet attack boost. You thought you could get that second wisp, huh? Joke's on you. Okay. Let's see. Next is... I go target you on the bottom or you at the top? What do you think? I should have one-shotted instead. My sweet 200 plus damage. Hi, what are you doing? I don't know this game. This is Honkai Star Rail, but more specifically as in limited time events, seal slammers, and basically what we're trying to do is knock out the baby seals of the opposing team. Before we get knocked out ourselves. Okay, frick, it's my turn, isn't it? Hey, let's go for a seal smash. Dang, tried to be smart. I did not even realize we had a timer. That's completely my bad. Alright, my turn now. I have the high ground now. Alright, this might be a little tricky. Alright, well, at least I got 9 attack. So much for that. Okay, Ooh! Wait, I was not expecting that. Holy! That was a fluke. I also just realized that the red fish cannot target more than one fish at a time. Not the red fish, the red seal. 40 damage, I know, right? Alright, y'all are my way, so... I love these accidental strategies! No! My first seal loss. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. Oh. I like my big counter damage bonus. It's so funny because I don't really like Unity's playstyle, but I like big spiky seal playstyle. No! How dare you defeat my baby seals? You're cruel and dastardly. Extra action? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh my god, no! It's a tie! I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. There's no way making it out of this alive unless I can cause another shift in the force. Nice! Okay, I was finally able to get both seals that time. I'm in danger? I don't know. Are we? I think I'm the one who's in danger. Alright, how do I wanna go about this? Let's make it another tie, shall we? Now it's 4-4. It's gonna be so funny with just like each taking turns like knocking out one baby seal until inevitably one wins from being first. One wins from defeating 6 seals first, one at a time. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, I'm in a tight spot here. Frick! I knew it! I knew it. Alrighty, I would like the extra action, actually. Hi, Bartholos, Gumiho, Adi Eve, and happy foxgirl Friday. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some co-op seal slammers. If you guys want to play, just stick around until after I finish my match with the Zero, because I need to play at least 3 today. Oh, no! GG! Gumiho defeated. I demand a rematch. I demand a rematch. GG, sorry, that was so close. True, true. Good game, good game. Again, I'm not the best at strategizing or with angles. Alright, let me see. Opponent not ready yet. Oh, frick. I can't kick you out then. I've been mining those relics and I don't think I got the good stats. It's okay. Today was a really bad day for me in relics too. Alright, who wants to go next? I really need to think of a way to like help you guys queue for this. Oma, you want to come up? Are you online? You are online. All right, GG. I sent you an invite. Yeah. Okay, what we got here? The ghost seal, the red seal, and the healer seal. All right, let's go. Fight! I've been trying to farm Sunday, Herta, Jinglian, Cypher, Akron, Replex. That's so many, bro. I just focus on one character at a time at this point. Oh, I was not expecting the pillars and spikes. Ah, shit. Okay, is it my turn? Ooh, 14 attack. Oh, I lucked out there. Alright, my turn. Chat, can the spiky seal bounce? I think it can bounce, right? Nice! 57 damage. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I want to hard focus Saber. Can't shoot until she releases her kit. Yeah, it sucks not knowing enough official information. Oh my god. No way! No way! What the fuck? My red seal lost to your red seal? Right, I can't reach the ghost one. Fuck! Alright, take that. Payback time! Ha! I will turn your tricks against you. Oh no. Okay, do I want to go for the red seal buff or the speed buff? Okay. Alright, well, at least I did some damage. I feel like I should strategize a little bit more with the pillars in this inch, but I don't really know how to utilize them well for bouncing around. My day, Steel? Don't you mean your day? Don't you mean our day? GG. Man, I'm good at breaking down stories, but not strategy. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. 2 for 2. What? Did you not play the event? With the NPC called Your Day? Their Day? Our Day? Dun, 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 dun. You know, I remember watching this movie about a child prodigy, a fictional child prodigy when I was a kid. And in that movie, the kid, like, so like he was like 10 years old attending like a college or something. And he literally had like the brain power to calculate all these angles to ace pool on his first try. And I've always thought to myself, gee, I kind of wish that were me. Oh shit. Any conclusion? Don't think too hard about it. Okay, what do we got here? No, I want my launch preview line. Thank you very much. Your day sounds like a stretch. I mean, that's what the kid named himself. Don't come at me. Come at the Hoyo writers for coming up with it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. You have lost story? I haven't lost yet. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm still 2-2. Okay, Dun, 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 dun. Hey, let's go. It's now 3-2. I'm Team Friday. That's the best team to be on. Was streamer really slapping these seals? Someone called PETA? Hi, hero. Yeah, this better be the one I win. What's next? Weekday? Oh my god. Oh fuck. 3-3. Alright, I gotta think hard for this one. Ah shit. Oh hell yeah! 4-3. It's so terrible. I like, can't legit get fine on because of the collab. I mean, I think what you should do is wait to see how long the fake collab banner is gonna last, and then see if you can still risk going for fine on or not. Because if the banner ends up lasting for about like 2 patches, that gives you 2 patches to keep saving for how many eidolons or superimpositions of light cones you want. What becomes the... Wait, what round are we on? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, it literally told me enemies go first in the next round. Maybe I should have grabbed that instead. Hopefully a long time goes 4 whole updates. I don't think so because we're only getting free Archer until the end of 3.6. Or maybe the beginning of 3.6. Alright, my turn. Oh, frick. Dun, dun. Nice! Yeah, boy! 1 HP, what the hell? Alright, let's see how this works. Dang, y'all ended up healing yourself. You strike a hard game, Moma. Maybe not this one. Or can I... Oh, you're shielded. Unless... Hey! Alright. There's absolutely no shot I lose here. Or maybe! Or maybe! Oh god, oh no, guys. It's 5-5. Place your winning bets. Who do you think is gonna win? Oh shit. Ah, frick, you didn't bounce back enough in time. Okay, I'm going first this round. I can still win this. Wanderlings, wish me luck, okay? Wish me luck, okay? GG! I won! Finally. Good game. Thank you for playing with me, Ma. GG, alright. Who wants to fight next? Who's online right now? Any people on NA server that want to play co-op Seal Slammers with me? And if you played before and want to play again, that's perfectly fine too. I just also want to prioritize any new players who haven't had a chance to play yet. Last match of rewards has to be win, Ari? Wait, I don't know what that means. Alright, before I continue with the next co-op match, I want to claim my rewards. Complete 2 arena matches. So I just need to complete 1 more, but I also need to reach arena rank of Steel Apprentice and Steel Rising Stars. Oh, that's only in solo mode? Or wait. Oh, I can only reach those ranks and matchmaking battle. Dang it. What server are you on? I'm on NA. NA. How's this? I'll do 1 more friend match and then I'll do the rest of the solo co-op matches. The matchmaking battles. Or anyone want to go again? If you guys want a rematch, I won't say no. Anyone want to play? You want to play, Azure? It's literally first come, first serves at this point, so... Let's do it? Alright, bet. I send you invitation. Hey, Baka Kaisho! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest here. So over to me, to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. Gumi Ari Eve. Happy foxgirl Friday. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Alright. Get your ass in here, Azure. Baka, if you're interested, I'm currently doing co-op Steel Slammers with my in-game friends. So if you're interested and are on NA server, feel free to shoot over your UID so that we can get you in the room for another match. Azur, did you get the invitation? Do I need to send you one again? There you are. Hello? What? Why do you only have 1 seal? You want to go 1 versus 3? I feel like that's a little too unevenly balanced. It's all I need? Well, it says you're not ready yet. It says you're not ready yet, so I don't think the game thinks that's all you need. The game skill issued you. There you go. There you are. Alright. I'm gonna keep this team. Because I just like change. No! Why do I move second? Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot how annoying the purple seal is. Alright, you can't one-shot. I guess you can one-shot me. Yes, you can. Oh no. I'm cooked. I should have taken a purple seal too. What if I forfeit and restart the match? Oh wait, oh what freak, it's my turn again? Oh shit! I didn't think about this! I could have sworn was Azir's turn already. Oh frick, I don't have any room. I have no room. Bro. Unless I bounce? Can I even bounce? Shit! Well, I'm going first next round anyway, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Alright. Yeah! Bye-bye! Alright, 1-1. Dun, dun, dun. Now, I do have to worry about Bubble's extra actions, so... in that case... Alright, now you two are separated. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, I think my red seal is cooked. Or not? What the? I could have sworn you would have gone for it. What is this strategy? I miscalculated. I allow alive? Well, thank you so much for your generosity. I hope you don't come to regret it. Okay, I want the extra action. By the way, chat, don't the cameras sound so cute? They go like... they sound like little cats. They sound like little baby cats. And that's why I love the cameras. They're so cat-coded. Well, they kind of have a little bit of puppy personality on them too. But they're more cat than dog. What do you guys think? Shit, is it another action? Oh my god, I just narrowly saved myself. Okay. Oh! Nice. Okay. Okay, now it's 2-1. It's 2-1. Hehe, I am slowly but surely inching forward. Take that, Bubbles! It's okay. Bubbles wants to seriously compete against me. Bubbles wants to be my rival. I'm just giving Bubbles what he wants. See, look at that! It's so close! Because of how bestie friends, close rivals we are. Ah, shit. Oh no, it's a double! It's a double! Oh no! Oh no. I think Azure might be thoroughly cooking me again, chat. Oh, there you go. Bye-bye. Alright, that's 3. And now it's my turn, so... Oh, if we can at least tie, that would be great. No! Not enough damage! Bam, ba, bam. Speed or attack? Speed or attack? Speed or attack? Nah, the fuck? You healed? That's cheating. That's cheating, Dio. I don't know why I stole Henya's line there. I'm not an avid, like, Henya fan, but... Oh, shit. I'm not an avid Henya fan, but I always love the Dios. They're so iconic. You can just say, like, I'm winning Dio. Or I'm a gamer Dio. Or something sus, like... I love Futanari Dio. Lucha play, that's true. That's like the emergency heal from Lucha skill. What? Have I thrown you off base? Are you panicking now? Ah shit, it's 5-4 now. The Henya catchphrases these days are wild dial. Have y'all seen the newest thing that she learned? Like, Amelie was corrupting her. There's a line I wasn't expecting to hear tonight. Imagine if I repeated Henya's new catchphrase word for word. Y'all would be like, Addy. Oh shit, I have 20 seconds. Yeah. At least you can bounce, so if I... Arrgh. I wanted to target both of them. Ari's taste Alden. Listen. I'm not an After Dark streamer, but let it be known that I am not say-so. Shit, I lost again. Azure outplayed me. Regrettable indeed. Well, what a fine deal we've had. Maybe another time I'll best you. Oh, you know what? I don't have anything scheduled in terms of like group watches tomorrow on my Discord server. But if you guys are interested in more popcorn entertainment, we could do like a little small co-op thing tomorrow for Seal Slammers. That could be fun. Alright, that being said, bye-bye. I have badges to earn. I have badges to earn, Dio. Alright, begin. Do I want to change my team? These two seals are really OP, but I kind of miss having the extra actions. I'll keep this one. Let's do it. I'll battle you as many times as it takes, cute hag. I am not cute. And don't you dare call me hag either. Alright, yay, I finally... Let's go! I finally have the life raft pillars. I can increase my speed. Alright, Alright, thank you. 감사합니다. Chat, how long did it take you to earn all of the ranks in matchmaking mode? Hey, nice! First seal smash. No regrets. You better fucking regret it or else I will make you. Ooh! Alright, I need to start aiming for those attack boosts myself. Hey! Yeah? Look at that! 2 right out of the gate. If you win very quick, didn't take too long. Oh no, my counter seal. I haven't done it. I'm gonna eat the loss on jades this time. I need all the jades I can get. So I have to do it. Okay. Let's get the universal buffs because those are really valuable. You're too small to make me regret. I will make you pay for that statement. Oh my god! Dun, 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 dun. Shit, I can't aim! I can't aim! Okay, I still got 33 damage, so not bad, not bad. Oh, the attack boost though. That's gotta hurt. Okay, let me knock you out. Plus, you're an easy target right there. Alright, 3-1, 3-1. Ooh, thank you for the attack boost. Thank you for the free boost. The free buff. Okay, I'm pretty sure the attack resets once this round ends, right? So I should just prioritize you. Yeah! Alright, this ally seal gains an extra action to attack. Yeah, you know what? I'll take Victory Rush. Alright. My turn! My turn dayo! Oh, fuck! Oh no, I was supposed to knock one out with that! Fuck! Now they're gonna catch up. Okay. Alright. 5-2, 5-2. Let's see if I can make it 6-2. Oh, I can go again! GG. Okay, Ah, shit. My HP. The spikes. Are you important to me, but I will still take small shots at you every so often since you're amazing? I do not see the importance in that. If I'm so important to you, then why are you bullying me? Anyways, GG. Six to two. Easy peasy. Oh, what the heck? They don't give me 500 points right off the bat? That's stupid. The best of friends bully each other time to time. Are we that close though? Are we though? You just come in here and steal everything. Oh frick, it's not my turn. Okay, how will I do this? Okay. Oh, they still have like 2 wisps to collect though, so this might be tricky. Oh, by the way, chat, ads will start in about like 4-ish minutes. So we usually run ads about 3 minutes every hour, so we can disable pre-rolls for you guys, prevent you guys from getting bombarded. Shoot. Hold on a second. Let me finish my spiel after this. There we go. Alright, GG. So yeah, we want to make sure you're not getting bombarded with ads like every like 10 minutes or something like that. So I thank you for your patience and understanding in advance. Alright, I mean, you're literally right there, so like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do at that point. What the heck? That's rigged! Alright, my turn. Oh, are you gonna knock me out? You know, for how powerful the counter seal is supposed to be, I feel like it's one of the weakest I have on my team. Oh my god! 2 one-shots in a row? This is gumiho-phobic. Alright, well, take that. We'll immediately make it tied. Bang! Yeah, I think this might be a curse of every turn we kill 1 seal each, and then my opponent will be the one to win first. Can I? Let's see. Ah, no, you didn't run into my seal again. All right. I will buff my pufferfish. What are your favorite teams to run, chat, in Seal Slammers? Now, I could buff my team, or I could knock you out. Nice. Now we're finally tied again. I missed the Candy Crush game mode in Star Rail. Can you still play it in solo mode? You just can't play it in co-op mode. Ah, frick. Oh my god, that was so good. So good. Sorry. What the? That was an even worse position than before. All right, 3 to 4, huh? Give me the extra action, please. Your spike is not doing anything because you're not forcing enemies to hit it. So how do I force them to do that then? Do I just have to make sure like I stand in their way or something? Positioning. Oh, okay. So it's not necessarily that I will be the one like actively doing damage. I'm passively doing damage. Okay. Hey! 4 to 4. All right. Please don't one-shot me in the next turn. Oh my god! Thank you, Bubbles. You don't get an extra action. All right. Come on. There's literally nowhere for me to go. Oh, 54 damage. Woohoo! Plan your next position. Don't just try to one-shot enemies, but I love one-shotting. It's fun. Look, I got 5 to 4. I'm winning. And I won. See, one-shotting is an excellent strategy. Who needs to learn how to position when I can just I can just quickly climb the ranks this fast? I like Mega Rubber Bubbles and Ghost Steals. Ooh, wait, Mega. What is Mega? Oh my god, I think I... Oh, the pink one is Mega. I'm so stupid. Rubber. Which one is Rubber? Oh, the yellow sail was actually kind of fun to play at the beginning of the event. You know, I could probably cook up a decent strategy with that if I thought hard enough. Okay. We're currently in Edge right now. We're in Edge Hell. And I think after the ads are done, I want to get back into the rest of the quest. But Steel Sliders is so fun. I kind of wish that I had gotten into it earlier so I could have properly organized like a tournament for like you guys and also like my streamer friends. I think it would have been so fun. Oh, imagine streamers versus chat. Imagine streamers versus chat, but there's only like 2 days left in the event. Yeah, 2 days on 7 hours. Maybe another time. I think someone said earlier in chat that there's like a racing game mode. Is that in 3.3? But also, I'm out of water, chat, so I'm gonna go refill my water jug. If you guys need to take a stretch break, get some water, some snacks before we dive into the next part of the 3.2 quest, this is probably your best chance to go do that right now. I'll be back in about a few minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys. Some cat girls and cat boys go, yeah. So some doggo streamers go like, oh, they bark. I'm not gonna bark. They go arf arf. But fox girls and fox boys, they gotta go like. I can't do it. Even I can't do it. Chat, we're just gonna pretend I said the whole thing. I don't care anymore. I give up. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? cute outfit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 애들은 너무 귀여워. 너무 귀엽잖아요. Wait, how do you want? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, you guys saw nothing. Okay, you saw nothing. Nothing. You totally did not see my discombobulated torso floating around on stream. Okay, you did not see anything. Now rap. time to do run circulation all over again. 言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉にすれば嫌で思ってたそうやってただけどあれなんか違うかも千里の道も一歩から石の家に硬いそうな石でチリもずらんば今でな確か死にきていや死にきて Yanqing Arlen can use it. I have never been so turned off from a relic set until you said those two words. Argenty can use it. I have never been so back into being turned back on for a relic set after you saying that one word. I did it again. Bro is just stuck like this. I really should just leave him like this. Wait. Wait, can someone clip this? Can someone clip this? Oh my god. Oh, muted. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you. Okay. Honestly, I need a little bit of a stretch break myself. Alright. There was something else I wanted to check before. Okay, yes, I did all my aptitude showcases. That's good. I did all my trials. I did my div uni for this week. There is a new MOC, but I don't think I've tackled that yet. So I'll probably look at that after Pure Fiction refreshes, because I'm trying to buff up my Acheron for first half of Pure Fiction Floor 4. And then second half, I think I'm gonna try build more crit on Herta, and then farm new relics for Remembrance Trailblazer. But I'm gonna have to wait until the new 3.3 relics come out. Okay. Let's see. I need to change to... Oh, right, we're on the ANAXA POV, okay. Let's go ahead and switch. Hey. All right. Okay, folks, if you were not here last stream, basically we just left off. We just arrived in Dawn Cloud. So ANAXA has basically met up with Lycurgus. What's it called? The Antikytherian, if I remember. Basically the weird tech species that he's the last of his kind of. And ANAXA is going to meet up with the Council of Elders, but I have a suspicion that he's there for his own motives and purposes. He's not betraying the Chrysos heirs per se. He just has a goal that is probably going to ultimately align with theirs. But that's my current theory at the moment. So when I asked my Discord server earlier this week, actually it was yesterday, I asked basically how much of the quest I have completed, and I think the current estimate is about 14 to 15%. So that's just to give you all an estimate of basically how long it takes for me to get through the quest. So I basically started the quest last Wednesday. I think it took me about 4 to 5 hours, 4 hours to reach this part. If we can progress a little bit more quickly tonight, if I yap a little bit less, that's the thing, then we might be able to cover more ground. But in general, I try to take my time. I try to absorb all of the world, the maps, the characters, and the story. So please bear with that. That's just my play experience. You're welcome to discuss things along with me as I play, but if I ask a question and it's veering into spoiler territory and it's something that will be revealed at the end of the quest, don't answer that question. I would like you guys to respond with either smiley faces or hippies, and one of my hippies is specifically this emote. This emote that I'm dropping in chat right now. So that's just how we do things around these parts. But yeah, I'm really, really excited to explore this new map. It's big. Like, it's bigger than I thought it would be when I first got here. Like, we have this pavilion here, right? And then we have the greater pavilion up in the center. I don't know how much of this we're actually going to be able to explore because there's only one waypoint here. And then there's another top portion all the way up at the north. So, quite expansive map. It's a very expansive map. Probably a lot of puzzles and chests that are going to be hiding in plain sight. So I'm gonna see if I can snap those up as we're playing through. But yeah, that's everything I wanted to say. Oh, what do you know? There's a chest here already. Gotta go, but I hope y'all have a good time. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Autumn Boy. Hope to catch you next time. Appreciate it. Gumi Eve. And my throat is already starting to get rough a little bit, so let me drink some water. But yeah, chat, I heard that it took you all like about, what, 5 to 6 hours on average to finish the 3.2 quest? Is this accurate? For use individually? Or did you maybe take a little shorter or longer? Since I'm a streamer, and unfortunately I have to give commentary on like the things that I see and listen to, my playtime gets very extremely inflated. I think my regulars will be able to tell you how much well, that your reputation precedes you, ANAXA. But yeah, I tend to yap a lot. I tend to yap a lot, so I tend to double the average playtime. Oh, we can't go in here yet. Crazy. Okay, let me see if I can grab that nymph before I talk to the priest. Man, I really want to explore these rooms! Let me in! Let me in! Alright, which emoticon are you today? Mwah. Mwah. You guys have a favorite nymph you've caught yet? I love how the nymphs are just like all of these different like cute texty emoticons. You know, to my surprise, AMPHOREUS is like very technologically advanced. And that expands to like the Dark Tide, which I theorized last stream that I think the Dark Tide is some sort of virus based on the way that it's like depicted as like, you know, Honkai-esque red glitchy cubes. And I think AMPHOREUS itself is not necessarily like a natural planet, but I think it's been artificialized to some extent. It kind of gives me the impression of like it's an experiment that's being rerun and reset a high number of times until they find the result that they want. But yeah, but I'm digressing. There was one nymph that I found that I really, really loved. I think it was in one of the 3.1 areas, but I forgot it. I might need to like get a gallery of like all of the nymphs and their corresponding emoticons and then just pick out my favorites. Yeah, aren't the nymphs really adorable? Honestly, like I love the origami birds and penacony, but I think the nymphs are a huge step up. it also helps that they're also not going like tweet tweet every other line. It's like tweet 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 tweet. You know what we got instead of the origami birds chat? Mem. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, that's exactly it, Oma. The Sisyphus nymph. That was really, really funny. Oh, there was another one. There was another one actually. I don't remember if this was 3.0 or 3.1. I think it's 3.1 because it's in the Genosopolis area, which corresponds to like the Holy Maiden. But if I recall correctly, there's like a pillar. You know those pillars that you can destroy and then basically reconstruct with the time rewinding mechanic? So say there was a pillar like right up here, right? And then there's a nymph that's like on the floor here, but it's literally right below the pillar. So you have to try to catch it before the pillar like basically destroys itself again, because it's one of those pillars that automatically like collapses after like 2 seconds. Yeah, that was another memorable nymph. Oh, there's a puzzle there. I wonder if that unlocks after I talk to the priest. Sorry guys. Another thing that inflates my playtime is that I get easily distracted. But I can't help it. Puzzles are fun. Well, that's not the shape I wanted to make. Maybe like this, and then this, and then this. I almost had it. I almost had it, and then I didn't. Maybe I'm not thinking this through. Oh, or I did. Or I did. Oh my god, GG. Nice. What did I get? A crappy relic. Alright. Yapping aside. Memmy mem, huge W. Memmy mem, W. Oh my god, okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna yap about before I start the quest. For reals, guys. But I was watching someone play the first part of the 3.2 quest in English dub. And then I did not know this, but then the way Mem is voiced is like Mem, mem, nervous, mem. And it's so it made me crack up. It's just like mem, nervous out of the blue, then going back to mem speak. Nervous, mem hero. All right, let's talk to the priest.
아낙사구라스인가? 자네도 다른 학자들과 함께 검은 물결 안에 죽었을 거라고 생각했네만.
Joke's on you. The reason Titan herself rescued me. Or ANAXA, I should say.
존중해야 한다는 도리도 모르시는 건가? 허튼 소리. 너희 같은 불경스러운 이단은 지고지상한 신에게 존중받을 수 없네.
I do want to call this out, but can Hoyo hurry up and increase the quality of the NPC clothing textures? I feel like I'm playing a game that dropped in 1995 every time I look at them. Can we please upgrade them to Ultra 4K HD, please? It's 2025. Thank you very much.
하나만 조언하지. 여명의 절벽에서 그런 헛소리는 하지 말게. 난 더 이상 예전에 그 눈치만 보던 복사가 아닐세. 자네를 상대할 수단은 얼마든지 있다고.
I am no longer the altar servant. Don't worry, we have plenty of other ways to deal with you. Hi, Boop. Good morning, Gumi Ari Morn. The 2D texture syndrome, they were born with those exact clothes. Oh no. So it's genetic. My utmost condolences. 너무 불쌍해. Also, I don't know if you care about how the character names are pronounced in English, but the C in Hyacinth has an S sound instead of a K sound. Yeah, honestly, you guys are gonna hear me flip-flopping on name pronunciations because I play in Korean dub primarily, but I also sometimes listen to English dub playthroughs. So sometimes I'll say Hyacinth, sometimes I'll say Hyakin, or I know technically it's Maide in English, but in Korean they always go Maide, and I think My day is it's the funnier name for puns. In my humble opinion, so I go with Monday. I mean, not Monday, my day, so I can go Friday. It's foxgirl Friday, guys. Every Friday we celebrate the glorious ship that is Friday. We will erect a battleship in their honor, and we will call it the SSS Friday.
창조의 신이 그쪽 같은 신도를 창조했다니 비웃어야 할지 가여워해야 할지 모르겠군.
To be fair, calling Mighty Mighty makes no sense. I mean, mighty, mighty. I guess that's like a good pun, but yeah, otherwise I don't really see it. I don't know the proper original Greek pronunciation. That's probably something one of my inactive mods could have answered, but I find I pronounced Cyrene once still lives rent-free in my head. So it's Cyrene, right? With like the knee kind of like a little quiet. How did Final end up pronouncing it? I don't remember. That's how he pronounces it? Oh! Oh, it is? Wait, then... I feel like the joke is lost on me. Is it not the correct way to pronounce it? I remember, like, way back, I was just like, Cyrene. And people are like, no, Ari, it's Cyrene. It's Cyrene. No, you're stressing the knee syllable a bit too strongly. It's Cyrene.
죽은 티탄 덕분에 이렇게 배짱이 두둑해진 건 아닐 테고. 누구지? 카이니스 때문인가?
자네! 헤, 카이니스 원로께서 자네를 아끼시니 이번만큼은 넘어가지. 더는 지고지성한 신이 우리에게 축복을 내리는 걸 방해 말고 썩 하게나.
Oh! Is he actually on good terms with Kindness? Kindness is that one elder who confronted Aglaya, right? She was like, the Council of Elders will hold you accountable, yada yada blah blah. That's another interesting turn of events. That's another really intriguing piece of information to have. Aglaya and ANAXA aren't just rivals. ANAXA is literally on good terms with Aglaya's political rival. That's crazy.
제3자의 입을 통해 이런 이야기를 듣게 되다니. 카이니스가 나름 진심인 모양이군. 생각보다 일이 순조로울지도 모르겠어.
어머, 정말 멋진 대결이었어. 역시 캐팔의 신도답네.
I don't know, man. I think it's the other way with these stressed in, but I'll go with the flow. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I deadass have no idea. And if the KR dub ends up pronouncing Cyrene in, like, I don't know, Kyrene or something like that, then I'm done for. I'm done for. There's like 5 different ways to pronounce the name, apparently.
좋은 뜻이야, 나쁜 뜻이야?
그야 좋은 뜻이지. 구세의 신의 신도라면 악을 원수처럼 증오해야 하는 법이니까.
가게나 썩 가버리게. 미치광이처럼 혼잣말하면서 내 명상을 방해하지 말고.
Bro, just go somewhere else. Okay, I know technically respect your elders, respect like the people that are actually serving, like, you know, the temple here, but let's go find somewhere quieter to meditate. Have you not seen there's like 20 people in this room already? My good sir. ANAXA can do no wrong. I am ANAXA-pilled. He is always innocent. Your Honor, he did nothing wrong. He will do nothing wrong. If he committed a crime, I'm sorry, he didn't actually commit a crime. Alright, I think we need to go in this direction next.
아낙사 선생님.
Oh, a young scribe. Another acquaintance of his, mayhaps? Alright, let's first check to see if there are any chests here. Oh, there's another Verax Leo over there. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the riddle later. Is there nothing else to do here? Complicated questions make my mind burn. Alright, I guess I can't do anything with you right now. There's a puzzle. It might take me 5 minutes to do, so I'll do it later. Oh, the chest is on the other end? I bet a lot of these names are either straight from or derived from Greek. So I guess it makes sense, the unusual pronunciations. Oh yeah, if it's the original Greek pronunciation, I don't have a problem with that, but sometimes the English dub digresses. Like, for example, I think in the English dub for Genshin, they pronounce Tignari's name Tainari. And they also do that in the Korean dub. But the Korean dub's always been, like, a bit weird, so I give the Korean dub a pass. But the English one, they're like, no, Tainari. But it's supposed to be Tignari. So that isn't always accurate.
아낙사 선생님, 나무정원 학자들이 검은 물결을 막다가 희생됐다고 들었는데 이렇게 무사하시다니 정말 운명이 도왔네요.
Another inconsistency is that Mavuika, the Pyro Archon in Genshin, is actually supposed to be Mahuika. If I remember correctly, she's named after an Aztec or Mayan goddess, so there's an H instead of a V. But they spell and pronounce it as Mavuika, which I don't get.
운명의 장난이라고 하는 편이 맞겠지.
죽음으로 영광을 추구하는 건 크렘노스인과 아이도니아인 뿐이니 살아 돌아오신 건 정말 좋은 일이죠.
Yeah, I will. We should always celebrate those that emerge victorious and are alive.
그러고 보니 사건의 전말을 원로원에 보고하기 위해 오신 건가요? 나무정원은 이미 검은 물결에 잠식됐고 오크마도 곧 그렇게 될 거라고 들었어요. 분쟁의 반신이 인간 편에 선다 해도
Maide would never let that happen. Place more faith in him.
말해봐. 원로원은 검은 물결에 대해 얼마나 알고 있지?
세르세스와 오로닉스가 잇따라 몰락했다는 걸 알게 된 카이니스파는 원로원에서 불을 쫓는 파가 더는 홀로 재앙에 맞설 수 없을 거라고 멋대로 주장했어요.
Is the Council of Elders aware that ANAXA currently holds the Raisin Titan's core flame inside his vessel? Hey G, thank you for peeking in. Hello, hello. Gumi, Ari, Eve, and happy Foxgirl Friday.
하지만 그 왕자가 신이 되어 검은 물결을 물리치자 카이니스는 바로 창끝을 돌려 오크마 외부의 위협은 이미 끝났고 남은 건 아글라이아와 그 일당이라고 내세웠죠. 다음 시민총회에서 아마 질책을 퍼부을 거예요.
I did think that kindness... Yeah, I think regardless of what happens, kindness and Aglaya are always going to be a very bitter political rivalry, but... It's like she's basically like flip-flopping to preserve like her political position based on like what happens with the flame chasers. Thank you for picking in, Oma. Ari, I'm contemplating... Oh god. I'm contemplating on breakfast. Should I make sweet omelette or make fried instant noodle? I want omelette, but there's no rice. On the other hand, I can cook the noodle, but it's not great with sweet omelette. Ah, so it's not a case of why not both. What's a sweet omelette like? Is it just like a regular omelette, but you like, what, make it with fruit or sugar? I've only had the savory kinds, so I'm not familiar with those.
역시 바람 따라 돛을 돌리는 녀석이로군. 솔직하게 얘기해줘서 고맙군, 정직한 학생.
바람 따라 덫을 돌리는 건 토론의 지혜라고도 할 수 있겠지.
네 벽화를 찾으러 간다며 내 귓가에 대고 조잘거리지 말지.
Yeah, whatever happened to finding self-portraits of herself? Hey, Meteor, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Meteor, please? If my mods are still in chat. Welcome, guys. If you don't know me, my name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I am a gumiho foxgirl VTuber, and I do a lot of variety stuff. I play Honkai Star Rail, visual novels, JRPGs, and rhythm games. So if any of that is up your alley, feel free to stick around. Just be forewarned, I yap a lot. So if I get stuck on a tangent and I don't see your message immediately, apologies. We're currently playing through the 3.2 Trailblaze mission in Star Rail. So if you have not finished the quest, we just arrived in Dawn Cloud, so spoiler beware. But if you are fully caught up or you don't care about spoilers, please feel free to chill and stick around. But yeah, how was your stream, Meteor? I know you were reacting to the special program. Welcome in, Dengoons. Thank you for the lurk, Zen. Hi, Beihaku. It's with milk, some sugar, and a few drops of vanilla extract. Ooh. Honestly, that kind of sounds pretty good, actually. But I'm also really craving, like, instant noodles at the same time, so I feel like I'm not gonna give you a very good answer. Does it have to be a sweet omelet? Like, can you make a savory version, or do you just really, really want to have a sweet omelet? If you were me, I would pick the instant noodles, but I always love having egg with my noodles. So that's why I'm a little bit of a dilemma myself. In the end, I think you should follow your heart, and if you can't follow your heart, if the two options tug at your heartstrings too much, then just flip a coin. Let fate decide. What's good? Mostly carrying people's abysses. Did a tiny bit of reacting at the end for some new gachas that got trailers. Silver Palace, Duet Night Abyss, and NTE. I did see Silver Palace and NTE, but what's Duet Night Abyss about? Oh no, Boop. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. But yeah, no, this taco food is starting to make me hungry, guys.
네가 양쪽의 창날 아래에서 어떻게 유연하게 움직일지 궁금해서 엿들으러 왔어. 그런데 얼핏 봐도 카이니스가 아글라이아보다 훨씬 더 독한 것 같은데.
Yep, that she is.
쪽으로 붙으려는 거야? 설마 죽을 때가 됐다고 남에게 몸을 내줄 생각은 아니겠지?
Nah, it can't be that easy.
그렇다면 실망하겠는걸? 지긋지긋하군. 15번째 문비실을 빨리 맞을 방법이 없을까?
Damn, bro wants to die that fast? Bro! Bro wants to be free from Cersei's ASAP. But yeah, Meter, if you need to take off at any point because you're tired, want to get some rest, get some food, do some work, whatever you gotta do, please feel free. Take off at any time. Don't let me keep you. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Duet is one of those HSR style maps, but Warframe control. Oh, it's Warframe. Okay. That might be a skip for me. I think in terms of gachas we'll be trying when they drop, I definitely will be trying Persona 5X. I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, but unfortunately they canceled that project. There is another one I might have been interested in playing, but I'm not sure. I don't recall. And then Blue Protocol is getting brought back from the dead, which I'm shocked. I thought that was dead. But apparently some company bought the IP and they made a new MMO out of it. Oh my god, double raid? Hey Kuna, hi Tengus, or hello. I forgot your fandom name, I'm sorry. Hi guys, if you don't know me, my name is Aris Hong, aka Hong Ari. I am a gumiho foxgirl VTuber. Do a lot of variety stuff like yapping, Honkai Star Rail, visual novels, JRPGs, and rhythm games. If any of that is up your alley, feel free to stick around. We are in the middle of playing the 3.2 Honkai Star Rail Trailblaze mission, so please be aware, there may be spoilers if you're not caught up, but if you don't care about that, or you are caught up, feel free to chill. Thank you so much for the follow, Dragon. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest of your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity, no takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Woo, we love you, Ari. Thank you, Kuna. Love you too. How was your stream, Kuna? What were you playing? Hi, Poke. Hello, hello. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away your rights to your soul so that I can nominate it forever and ever. Welcome, welcome in. Gumi, Ari Eve, and happy Foxgirl Friday. Yeah, that's right, guys. You can't take it back. You already voluntarily signed this contract. If you guys are not familiar with gumiho lore, basically gumihos are the Korean equivalent of kitsunes. They're foxgirl demons. Basically they can kind of transform into like human vessels, lure people in, consume their souls in order to sustain themselves. Or sometimes, more traditionally, they like to eat the human livers, which means kill the people, but I'm not like that. I'm humanitarian, so only the souls will do. Thank you very much. Killer Beekeeper, thank you so much for the follow as well, and welcome to the Wanderlings. And thank you for giving me your soul to nom on forever and ever and ever. No, I'm not cute. Shut the fuck up. That's forbidden here. You cannot call me that word here. My soul's been replaced by a Pringles can, but I guess you couldn't have it. If you've got a conscience, you've got a soul. That's all there is to it. You have a soul. Follower target hit. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the 580 followers. Thank you, thank you. I guess I'll make instant noodle with half-cooked sunny. Ooh, half-cooked sunny is always really nice. Yeah. Glad you've decided, Boop. I hope it's a yummy breakfast. Blue Protocol. I was waiting for a while, so Dev gotta try it. Yeah, I think I'll at least try it because I think they improves the character model quality of the first trailer for Blue Protocol way back when in the Game Awards. The environments looked gorgeous, but the characters were like, they need to be cooked in the oven for another 10 years. So at least they look marginally better now, I think. I haven't gone back to compare yet. I have returned from graduate. I have returned to graduate. Alright, oh yeah, congratulations, Lumi. Congratulations on graduating from high school. My friends are hyped about Persona 5X. Yes. I don't think it'll become my mainstream game, but I think I definitely want to stream the major updates and stuff like that. At least I want to give it a try. I've heard it's a really fun gacha game and it's very FTP friendly. The cutscene faces look a bit sus on the animation, but they look good at least. Yeah. So like they still kind of look odd, but not as odd as they used to be. But I don't know, maybe my memory has just failed and they were always like that. Who are you pulling for next? Fine on. And 3.4. I'm completely skipping 3.3. I'm not pulling for ANAXA. I wanted to, but I'm on guarantee. And I love Fine on a lot more. Alright, have you heard of Silver Palace? Yes, I have seen the trailers and some of the characters floating around. I think the graphics are going to cook my laptop like Infinity Nikki did, so I'm not going to stream it. I might play it on my own time. But that remains to be seen. I did see that they dripped a bartender male playable character, so I think I want to grab that dude at the very least. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Gotta pick that out. Okay, cute hag. I'm going to fucking... You all are dead to me, chat. How dare you? Dare you call me those words? I pulled up a list of synonyms for the word cute. I'm already... No, I don't want to hear them. I don't want to hear them. Nope. I don't know any of those words. Those are not in my dictionary. Show your build. Can you say the magic word? I am in the middle of a quest after all. I also don't have time to show you all my builds, so you're gonna have to be picky here. One thing I really like about Persona 5X, they have a super guarantee banner. Pretty much it has 110 pity, but no 50-50 for that banner. Yeah, so there's two different banners. One is 110 pity guaranteed, and the other one is, I think, around 80 or 90 pity, but it has 50-50. So it's up to you to determine which system you want to run with. I look away for 1 second, she's crashing out. What did you do, chat? Someone dropped a list of synonyms for the forbidden 4-letter C word, and yeah, that's what it is. Also, people are calling me hag again. Ari, you'll always be cutie patootie. But I'm not. I'm not cute. I'm cool. I'm the coolest gumiho around. No, the magic word is not cute. Jail! Alright, wait. How much Trailblaze power do I have right now? 17. You know what? Well, let's just farm for Pioneer real quick. I'll do one run. Ah, frick, I gotta switch out. I gotta switch to Trailblazer POV again. We'll do one run, exactly one. And then I gotta get back to quest grinding. But oh yeah, Kuna, I can't believe I almost forgot. If you need to take off at any point because you need to rest or get some food or water or do work, whatever you gotta do, please feel free to leave whenever you need to. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Alright, let's get you. Let's get an Acheron support. She'll chill, the fox is not cute. That's not how it works.
Objection!
That's not how it works. What are we objecting to? Alright, please, 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 please. Give me good relics today. Please, please, please. Let me have an attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Please. That's all I ask for. Here's a list of synonyms for the word cool. You are in the no. Those are I'm not falling for that. Those are the exact same list for the others 4-letter C word. No. You thought you could fool me? The all-knowing gumiho? No, you can't. No, you can't. This is the same list as before, so you admit to it anyway. You admit to it anyway. I did. You read the first word? Nuh-uh. I started to, and then I realized I did not read the full first word. What the fuck am I gonna do with a crit damage chest on break set? This is the wrong set. Imagine if this were Pioneer chat and not on Watchmaker. What if I lock it anyway? What if I lock it anyway? Alright, that's a terrible pair of boots. Alright, bye-bye.
Emotional damage.
You saw them endearing and then started to say adorable and cute yourself. I see what you did there. But no, I didn't say endearing. I don't know what you're talking about. I only said N and nothing else. Have you heard anything else? That was just your delusion speaking. Ow! Why the fuck you bully me? I didn't do anything to deserve your wrath. The mythical Shay piece? Oh wait, really? Well, good thing I locked it then. I think Shay's running some Copium 4-piece thief set right now, but I haven't brought her out for a really long time. The salutatorian called me out in this speech because I used to sleep a lot in class. I mean, I did too. I didn't get called out though, because we were in the middle of a big-ass auditorium at our graduation ceremony, and I was not close with the valedictorian or the salutatorian. Okay. Let me mark. Can we put pins on the map yet? No, we can't. Alright, the next quality of life update I want for Star Rail is the ability to add pins to the map. Because I want to be able to pinpoint the locations of like the living flames and the Vrex Leos and some chests and yada yada. The fact that we don't have map pins yet is actually abominable. It's a crime. It's criminal. I cannot forgive it. Funny part is that the cute on the last one is a typo. Well, you can claim it's a typo, but you and I know the truth. It was intentional. Oh! Is it actually? Chat, quick question. What was the great tree called at the Grove of Recollection? It had a name, right? The tree in which Cersei, the Risen Titan, used to abide in. Ah, my throat. I feel like I have to constantly drink water right now. I call it the big tree. Alright, so in conclusion, no one knows the name. It's all just the tree. Fair enough, fair enough. If I remember correctly, didn't have like a weird like face for a head for a trunk. A tree trunk.
모든 식물, 모든 가지, 모든 잎이 세르세스의 화신일지도 몰라.
Guess what? She's right among you right now.
그 진짜 모습을 알 수 없었던 인간은
You just can't see her.
비탄을 거목으로 지혜를 열매로 그려낸 거지. 세르세스가 모든 사람에게 지식을 평등하게 나누어 준다는 걸 표현한 거야. 정말 절묘하군.
Oh, ye have little faith. If you could just but open your eyes to see that the Titan is literally walking and standing amongst you right now. Right the fucketh now.
이 벽화가 좀 추상적이긴 하네.
자신을 칭찬하는 건지 아니면 비하하는 건지 모르겠고 이성의 티탄도 수사법을 배우나?
I'm gonna have to leave again. I'm gonna be eating out with family. Have fun, everyone. Good night. Yeah, have a fun time with your family. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Gumi nights. I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.
별 말씀을. 그야 당연히 흥미로워서 그런 거지. 어쩌면 이게 우리는 대체 뭘까에 대한 답일지도 몰라.
What exactly are we? Or did I try to leave? Lumi leaves. I'm staying till 9 now. You guys are free to leave whenever you need or want to leave. There's no need to worry about timing.
내가 이런 추잡한 모습이 된다니 정말 인정하기 싫군.
That's true. That's true though, chat. There is not a single ugly cell in ANAXA's body. Chat, I hope none of you think that he is ugly and not beautiful, because if you do, you're getting exiled. You're getting exiled, and I will be bonking you exactly 500 times, and you will come to regret your thoughts and actions and crimes, and you will see the light that ANAXA is one of the most beautiful men to grace a Honkai Star Rail. Unfortunately, fine on it, my day are hotter, but ANAXA is beautiful and pretty and a twink.
그런 이유로 나무 정원이 습격당했을 때 내 영혼을 정지하려 한 거야?
그렇게 잘 알면서 그때 왜 날 구해줬지?
내가 보기엔 그런 관점을 가진 것만으로 이미 평범한 인간과는 다르다고 보거든.
Damn, bro attempted the impossible and the unthinkable, and therefore he is deserving. What a thought.
머리 하나에 미치광이가 둘씩이나 살고 있다니.
Okay, you know what? I can let that slide. They're both a little cray-cray in the head. But they did nothing wrong. I will also be taking my leave for the night, but on knockdown, everyone take care. Have a good night, Phoenix. Thank you for dropping by, and hope to see you next time. Bye bye.
그러니 네가 여명의 절벽에 온 이유도 단순히 보호받을 곳을 찾기 위해서는 아닐 텐데. 대체 무슨 생각으로 이러는 거야?
Oh, he is not actually seeking protection. I think he's gonna make the Council of Elders implode in on itself.
전반적인 계획은 전부 내 머릿속에 들어 있으니 직접 찾아보도록 해.
But there's no fun in it if we can just like open it up right now. Then we wouldn't have a 5 to 6 hour long quest. Hoyo's actually taunting us with this right now, be like, the truth is literally just within the grasp of your hand, but we're gonna drag it out of your sight. We're gonna step back like 2 miles. Good luck catching up.
사양하지 않도록 하지. 1살, 2살.
Uh-oh.
어머? 그 대단한 7편이니 이노센트 인형을 안 꽂았다고? 정말 재밌네.
Wait, no way. No. Bro loves Stromases? That's actually so adorable and heartwarming, and now I understand why he has like children's toy-esque stars in his ult. I was like, this does not seem very ANAXA themed. Now I get it. It's his childhood wonder and curiosity that's being represented in his animations. I understand now. I understand. Hoyoverse has truly, truly cooked with this man.
그쯤 해.
웬일로 영혼이 떨리고 있네. 그 인형에 남모를 비밀이 숨겨져 있나 봐.
The secret is that he is that he still sleeps with it even as an adult. It's like Dr. Ratio with the rubber duckies in his bathtub. Hey, it's okay though. It's okay though. I fell asleep with my stuffed animals at night. Chat, I don't know about you guys. Do you still sleep with your plushies? I have a squishmallow that I deadass use as a back pillow when I sleep on my side. And therefore, ANAXA is completely valid. Sunny on instant noodle acquired. Let's go! You're really making me hungry though. We have no instant noodles in the house. We haven't gone grocery shopping in a while. Oh, I shudder to think of the grocery prices in the incoming future. Hi, Drug. Welcome in. Gumi Ari Eve and happy Foxgirl Friday. Okay, it's now 9. I will be taking my leave. Hold this while I'm gone. What is there to hold? But yeah, have a good rest of your night and hope to catch you next time. Bye bye.
우리에게 남은 시간이 얼마 없으니 얘기해도 상관없겠지. 그건 누나가 내게 준 선물이야. 우리 집에서 키우던 동물을 본떠 만든 인형이지.
A doll made to look like their family pet? My heart could not melt even more.
너에게도 가족이 있었구나. 그들도 지금 오크마 도시에 살고 있어.
Wait. Please don't tell me that his family's dead. That they got taken away by the dark tide.
내 머릿속 보는 게 취미잖아. 계속 봐봐. 얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 5살 되는 해에 답이 있을 테니.
I think that's self-explanatory already. No.
검은 물결이 뒤덮은 세상이라 차마 눈 뜨고 보기 힘드네.
Does he still have the plushie though? It would actually be really amazing if he still had his childhood Dromas toy. And then he still slept with it as an adult man.
어린 시절의 나 역시 그 결과를 받아들일 수 없었지. 시오리오스, 아퀴라, 케팔. 물론 너도 있었어. 빌 수 있는 티탄에게 전부 빌었지만 안타깝게도 무용지물이었지.
그래서 연금을 연구하게 된 건가?
Yeah, that's the thing, like... Regardless of whether you're a religious individual or not, in the end, you cannot just, like, pray to a higher being and then magically expect everything to resolve. That's just not how life works. But if there were to be a higher being, in my opinion, I wish they'd flex their divine authority a little more and prevent more disasters like this from happening. But that's wading into religious trauma territory. Super. Hello. Welcome in. Gumi Adi Eve and happy Foxgirl Friday. Hope you're doing well. The baby pillow my late great-grandmother made for me as a baby got left behind in a hotel somewhere in another country, so now I sleep with pillows and plushies all over. Oh no, boob. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh no. It's always tragic whenever we lose family heirlooms for one reason or another. I almost wish... I wish that you could get that back. Though I understand that the chances are probably really low. But yeah, pillows, plushies, they're so good. They're so good. There is no shame in owning them, and there's still no shame in sleeping with them. Anyone who tries to make you think otherwise is a twat.
그래. 모든 게 네 푸른 정원에서 시작됐어. 거기서 공부할 때 자연스레 텔레스의 이름을 접하게 되겠지.
Thalasus, the first scholar.
기억나네. 영혼이라는 개념을 가장 먼저 제시한 사람이지?
그뿐만이 아니야. 그는 모든 생생과 물질의 구성, 운동, 변화가 전부 영혼 그 자체에서 비롯된다고 주장해.
Okay.
이런 생각이 들었어.
Honestly, Thales is goated for inventing the concept of souls because that's what I need to survive. Chat, can you give me more souls? I'm so hungry. I need to nom on more.
모든 생명이 하나의 가론에서 지속된다면 나 자신을 때로 가족을 부활시킬 수 있지 않을까?
Wait, what? Ari Game sounds like announcement speaker. Oh, not this again. Not this again. Why do we keep running into audio issues like every hour or so? It's probably because it's above like, oh shit, it's above 80 degrees right now. Okay, let me disable my preview for now. Hopefully that will cool things down a little bit. Sorry guys. Alright, I'm gonna leave that pen for now. Gonna lurk, got some stuff to take care of. Yeah, all good, Meteor. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for sacrificing your soul, boo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 감사, 감사. Okay. Let me try to get out of this dialogue scene as quickly as possible. I understand I might be warped. I unfortunately have no choice though. Because there's... Oh, actually, wait. I think... Let's just bring up the audio volume right now. Let me give my CPU and GPU a chance to chill out a little bit. Apologies, guys. This happens like every so often. I think it's also like compounded by the fact that I am dual streaming to YouTube. I think if I were just streaming to Twitch, it would probably be okay. But I'm dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. I have OBS preview enabled. It's a lot for my CPU and GPU to handle. But yeah, just let me know when these things happen and I'll do my best to try and mitigate them as much as possible. Okay, it is dropping down to 80 degrees already, which is good, Let's see if it drops down a little bit below. The soul is full of instant noodle. Instant noodle soup for the soul. Get it, guys? There is this book that I always saw in my library, and it was called Chicken Noodle Soup for the Soul. I think it was like a book full of like poems and stories and anecdotes. And some like short form nonfiction stuff, like prose that was supposed to like, I don't know, be inspirational for your life. I never properly read it though. CPU-chan, hang in there. It's hanging in there. Come on, guys. We should ganbare. Fighting. Ads are going to start soon. Let's see. I'm gonna snooze them. Because I want to finish this scene first before we go into ad break. So I'll snooze them for another 5 minutes. There are some of the titles that I really do like. Ooh! Like what exactly? Alright, temperatures have dropped below 80. Let's get back into it. But why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest? Does he want to sacrifice his life or his soul to bring his family back? Well, I don't know about his parents, but maybe his sister at the bare minimum?
ANAXA, no.
Empedocles.
제가 성공했어요, 선생님.
이건 신에 대한 모독이야. 나무 정원이 아무리 자유롭다지만 이 일이 알려진다면 화형대로 보내질 거라고.
Oh my god. He has Full Metal Alchemist Shonen Pro attack energy? No. Chat. Listen. Honkai Star Rail 3.2. ANAXA and Alchemy and Resurrecting Humans. Genshin Impact 5.6. Albedo. Human Transmutation. This is basically the Full Metal Alchemist era of Hoyo. It's intentional. It's intentional. They were all cooking in the same writer's room and they were like, huh, what if we coincided these two quests together for the fun of it? And now we have it. And now I'm gonna sit here and wait for a Full Metal Alchemist collab with Star Rail or Genshin. Probably Star Rail though. It would make more sense.
너의 그 가족은 지금 어디 있지? 어서 그녀를 나무 정원에서 빼내 누구도 찾을 수 없는 곳으로 보내거라. 그렇지 않으면 우리 모두 7 현인회의 심판을 받게 될 테니.
Your beloved? Wait. Not his sister? Wait, is that a Glaya? Is that a Glaya he's referring to?
걱정 마세요, 선생님. 제 누나는
Oh, okay, okay. It is his sister. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine.
여전히 이 세상에 존재하지 않거든요.
Still not in the mortal realm.
그게 무슨 뜻이지?
고작 한쪽 눈을 대가로 타나토스에게서 죽은 자를 되찾으려 하다니 제가 너무 순진했어요.
That's how he lost his eye? Oh my god. He really is Edward Elric in the flesh. And this is so timely too because I literally just finished rewatching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I did hear that the 2003 version is a lot darker, grittier version, but Brotherhood's still fantastic. If you guys haven't seen it, you should watch it. But man, the parallels.
등가 교환으로 제가 얻은 건 마지막으로 누나를 한번 보는 것뿐이었죠.
There it is. There it is, guys. Equivalent exchange. They name dropped it. All right, is it Shelji that was rewatching Full Metal Alchemist, or was it one of the interns, or maybe another one of the senior writers? I need to know who is the Elric fanboy or fangirl in that writer's room. Out yourself this minute. If it were Aglaya, the fanfic writers would be posting up a storm. Yeah, right. I already know that ANAXA and Aglaya are a pretty hot fandom pairing right now.
이만 멈추거라, 아낙사. 넌 내가 제일 아끼는 학생이야. 그런 네가 그릇된 길로 빠지는 걸 볼 수만은 없다. 다시는 금기에 손대지 말거라. 죽은 자를 쳐버리거나 너 자신을 다치게 해서는 안 돼. 그럼 넌 계속 이 교실에서 공부하며 너만의 인생을 살 기회를 얻게 될 거야.
Never do something taboo ever again. Chat. I think we all know how that played out.
누나의 마지막 모습을 봤으니 더는 바랄 게 없어요.
For now though.
선생님 말씀이 맞아요. 저도 이제 새 인생을 시작해야겠죠.
아이야, 그 말을 들으니 정말 기쁘구나. 그럼 앞으로 어떤 과제를 연구할 생각이지?
He's gonna say something completely out of pocket, I'm calling it.
탈레소스의 연구를 계속할 생각이에요.
영혼의 연구를 계속하겠다고. 하지만 나무 정원은 이미 그의 사상을 손바닥 보듯 전부 알고 있어. 계속 연구한다 해도 더는 성과가.
What more is there to learn about souls at this point then?
아니요, 선생님. 죽음의 안개 속을 엿보고 나니 예나 지금이나 영혼에 대한 우리의 이해는 빙산의 일각에 불과하다는 걸 깨달았어요. 눈 한쪽을 잃었지만 제 시야는 그 어느 때보다 탁 트인 상태죠.
Okay.
진리는 제 손 안에 있으니 제가 이 상식에 어긋난 세계를 어떻게 뒤집어 놓는지 지켜봐 주세요.
The truth? The truth? Guys, if this quest ends with ANAXA going back to like the realm of truth and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna solve everyone's problems by closing my own door to truth. Bro. It's literally Full Metal Alchemist. This entire story is just Full Metal Alchemist. question is, what would ANAXA sacrifice? Like, by way of closing his door to truth? Like, what is he bringing back with him? What is he trading his door to truth for?
그 두꺼운 안대 아래에 이런 비밀이 숨겨져 있었다니.
Hi, Purrs. Thank you for the peek. Welcome in. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Hope you're doing well. Droma's pajamas. No, imagine if he still doesn't have, like, maybe his Droma's plushie got lost at the black tide, so he's like, alright, you know what? Fuck AMPHOREUS, fuck the Crisis Heirs, fuck the Flame Chasers, fuck the entire universe. I just want that plushie back with me, man. I'll sacrifice my own door to truth if it means that you can give me back my favorite stuffed animal. And you know what? He'd be incredibly valid for that. You know, Boop, that's what you should do too. Get into alchemy, find the door to truth, and then be like, I will close my door to truth if you give me back my lost stuffed animal. Easy peasy. I'm sure it'll work. Alright, looks like ads are starting. Sorry guys, I kind of like lost track of them because I was in the middle of a cutscene. We'll wait until ads are over before we could progress. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm really enjoying ANAXA's POV of the quest. It's making my gears turn in a really good way. I love the Full Metal Alchemist parallels. But I know there's gonna be more to it than just like a clone of that story, right? So yeah, I'm more interested to see like what ANAXA intends to sacrifice himself for and why he wants to do that. Okay. Let's see, we're currently at 3 hours. Chat, do you remember when I started playing the quest? Was it at the 2-hour mark or was it the 2.5-hour mark? Cause it's crazy if I spent like a whole hour on a section that was only supposed to take like 15 minutes. I'm yapping a little too much here. But I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. I really do want to meet the rest of the Council of Elders though and see what political shenanigans they're cooking up. I don't trust kindness. I don't know if I can trust Lycurgus yet. He's got a really cool design and I don't think they'll make him an antagonist or turn him to a boss. At least not just yet. Maybe they'll wait until the tail end of 3.x. But there's something about him that kind of makes me feel put off. It's like the gaping hole in his chest. The weird arms that are like fused to his torso. It's a very eerie design, and I know I'm not supposed to judge a book by its cover, but I don't know, it's tickling my sus nerves. Don't worry about the app, better for your own enjoyment. Thank you, thank you. I do try to engage chat where I can too, because I don't want to just be like a pure yap fest. Like, I want you guys to be having fun too, and feeling like you're a part of the stream. But sometimes I can get like a little too immersed. Sus nerves, yes, sus nerves. It's the nerves that specifically the nerves that specifically detect the sussery. The suspicious sussery shenanigans. I like RSAP. Thank you, Boop. I appreciate that. Okay, ads are over. Let's keep going.
다만 이 이야기는 네 계획과 관계가 있기는커녕 전혀 무관한 것 같은데.
답은 그 안에 있어. 그것도 눈치채지 못한다면 이성의 권능을 내게 넘겨주지. 갖고 있어봤자 낭비일 테니.
Nah, she needs to dig in a little bit deeper.
내 이야기는 여기까지야. 이제 네 비밀을 말해봐. 소위 말하는 등가 교환이지. 안 그래?
Yeah, Chad, that's basically the relationship you have. You give me souls to eat, and I give you a place to stay, and you get to wander the world with me after you pass on. That's equivalent exchange, right? It's definitely not lopsided in my favor at all. No, 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 no.
역시 날 위한 함정을 파뒀네. 안타깝지만 내가 자신의 과거 이야기를 할 생각이 있다고 해도 어쩌면 너보다 아는 게 많지 않을 거야.
So are her memories fading the longer she lives as a Titan?
드높은 명성을 가진 이성의 티탄이 자신의 부족한 지혜를 인정하다니. 네 신호들이 실망하겠는데.
I don't think it's more so wisdom than just memories. And I feel like that's something that impacts like any long-lived being. Like we saw it with the Shenju like they live for centuries, but they cannot possibly remember everything that happened in their lives, right?
사람의 아이여, 명심하라고. 자신의 무지를 아는 게 가장 큰 지혜인 법이야.
That's true. That's true.
어쩐지 나한테 두서없는 질문에 대한 답을 찾아달라고 하더라니.
You did it. I did in fact do it. In fact do it.
내 의문을 풀어줄 수 있는 건 너뿐이거든. 방관자는 상황을 냉정하게 보는 법이잖아.
방관자는 상황을 냉정하게 본다라.
Damn right, I did that. Damn right, I did. There's like for context, Jennie from Blackpink dropped her solo album recently, and one of the B-sides is called Damn Right, and yeah, basically the entire chorus is just like, yeah, damn right, I did that. I did that shit. I'm a boss bitch. That sort of vibe. I almost said 느낌, which is the Korean word for like feeling or vibe, but anyways. Ignore my Konglish.
안악사님!
어?
뭔가 깊이 생각하느라 계속 혼자 중얼거리신 거죠? 방해해서 죄송합니다. 하지만 시간이 없어서. 리고스님의 명을 받아 말씀을 전하러 왔습니다. 카이니스님께서
Okay.
원로원에 도착하셨고 안악사님을 기다리고 있다고 하십니다. 어서.
드디어 왔군.
Alright, it's time to set off. Finally.
개팔, 세상을 창조하고 짊어진 신이여. 정말 아직 끝을 맞이한 게 아니라면 해역자의 힐문에 뭐라고 답할 건가?
이렇게 카이니스님의 초대에 응하시리라곤 상상도 못했습니다. 정말 잘 됐군요. 사실 그 금실을 짜는 자를 원망하는 자들이 제법 많습니다.
Yup. There's a lot of people who dislike her, and that's putting it lightly. You know, I do wonder. We have never seen two titans conversing with each other. It's always just been humans with a singular titan. I haven't seen, for example, I haven't seen Cersei converse with Nikador, Nikador converse with Oryx, so far, so forth. So it'll be interesting to see if we can like finally like get at least two titans just in a singular dialogue. Not like, it's not for any particular lore reason. I just want to see it happen. But man, look at Kefalo's body, guys. That's a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. And there's a rainbow too. Oh my god, look at that. A beautiful rainbow gracing his Nanook-esque figure. Actually, you know what, guys? The more I stare, the longer I stare at Kefala's statue, the more it reminds me of Nanook. You know, bro's torso, he's ripped. He's got more than 2 arms. He also has like the golden cracks. The only thing we're missing is basically just like his long hair. Do you guys see what I mean? Can you guys see it? Is it just me? Alright, anyways, let's start running up. Titans crossover, no weighing. Titans collab playing Minecraft together.
저 사람 화려한 옷을 입은 드로마스잖아.
괜히 눈 마주치지 마. 난 신을 모독하는 자 따위 모른다고.
Bruh.
걱정 마. 고고한 녀석이라 우릴 신경 쓰지도 않을 테니까.
Nah, you're just not worth his attention or time.
드로마스를 정말 좋아하나 보네.
Purse! Why would you add that as a clue? No, I didn't mean anything sus by it. I didn't even think you could intend it as sus. You guys are no fun. But seriously, guys, I feel like Kapala really reminds me of Nanook. You know, if each Titan compares to like a specific Aeon in like the outer universe, like Fuli with Fuli is the Aeon of what was it? Remembrance? He's got a tie to Oronix. And then Nanook is the Aeon of Destruction, but then you'd think he'd be tied to Nikador, right? Because Nikador is the Titan of Strife. So it's not quite adding up, because Kefala is just the Titan of World-bearing. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe it's just a happy color palette coincidence. Gotta head out for dinner. Thanks for the stream, Ari. Thanks for coming by, Nefer. Hope you have a good dinner and hope to catch you next time. Bye bye.
엠페도 클래스의 학생? 베네라티오 학파와 상반된 관점을 가졌다고 들었는데.
학자들은 다 그래. 관점이 달라야 서로 부딪히고 서로 부딪혀야 발전이 있는.
Hey, finally, someone with reason.
하지만 내가 보기엔 옳은 관점과 그런 관점만 존재해. 그 두 가지는 동조할 수 없지.
Bro apparently does not know the existence of the color gray. Yeah, I think humanity is always gonna fight with each other for eternity. Yeah, why are you squabbling with her?
그 여자랑 얘기할 게 뭐가 있다고. 내 머릿속에 있으니 직접 찾아봐.
Damn, he dead as is like, you know, you got access to my memories, just play it out like a movie, get some popcorn.
찾아보라고 했다고 정말 찾아보다니. 내 머리를 뭐로 보는 거야?
Wow, this is a really long combo.
평가가 그렇게 박하진 않네. 안 그래?
Does he? I didn't get that impression. Is it just grading everyone fairly, or is there something more to that? Dun dun dun! Tune in to find out next episode of AMPHOREUS Steel Slammers. The artist ran out of colors and started recycling. Yeah, that is a criticism I do agree with. Like, for example, take Sunday. His entire color palette. They recycled that for Finon. And guess who else this looks similar to? Dr. Ratio. Bro looks like he literally stepped out of AMPHOREUS himself, despite not originating from there. I mean, to a degree, there are just like some color palettes that just work, right? Like white, blue, gold with a hint of black. Yeah, obviously, that's a really harmonious like combination. I don't know. I feel like they could afford to like play around with like more, how should I put it? More daring combinations, more bold colors, instead of just playing it safe. So I hope that the next planet, they kind of broaden their roots a bit. They kind of broaden their vision, so to speak. Alright. Are there any chests around here? Oh, gotta go all the way up there? Alright, thank you for bringing me all the way here and waiting for me while I was yapping about. Yapping non-stop. Are you okay, dude? Alright, good work, buddy. Hang in there, go drink some water. The only thing I can think of is that blue, white, and gold is a very regal look. Yes, but have you considered white, red, and gold. Which, I guess to an extent, My Day does have that going for him, like yellow and red. But there's no hints of white in his design. Alright, there's a puzzle here, so I'm gonna have to remember to grab that later. Let's see. I think to an actually maybe Tribby. Now that I think about it, maybe Tribby fits the red, white, gold color palette. Let me check that real quick. Yeah. Yeah, she's got it. Not as much blue as I was expecting, but she's got the red at the bare minimum. Yeah, she works. Then again, she kind of looks like a smaller Himiko at the same time. You know what I mean? I wish they tried to put more blue in their outfits. She's basically just child Himiko, but with blue eyes instead of gold. Which, by the way, guys, Himiko looks like she stepped out of AMPHOREUS herself. Hayakin is red, white, gold? But she's more so like pink and mint. That's like the focal color of her color palette. Which, to be fair, that is something they haven't done before. But also on the flip side, she literally is just Star Rail Barbara. She really is just pink Barbara. I hate to say it. With her hairstyle and the overall uniform, she's just not beating the allegations. Okay, no chest here. Alternatively, have you considered a deep pine green with accents of gold, white, and black? I want to see that. I mean, you're basically describing ANAXA, but if his hair was darker. ANAXA, I feel like he's okay. But something's missing at the same time. It's also still following the same color palette of blue, white, and gold. It's just like darker blues with more hints of navy. Or not really navy, cyan. Hints of cyan.
여러분, 모두 반신의회에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Alright. If it wasn't for Himiko's coat, if she told me she was from AMPHOREUS, I'd believe it. Yeah. It's the same repeating like motif of golden wreaths. And yeah. I don't know. I feel like they probably could have like come up with some more unique character design ideas if they weren't so overambitious with the world map. Which I love the world map. I think it's great, but it's very clear that they invested most of their resources into the overworld exploration and most of the character designs. But some other areas, it needed more cooking. Is there a chest behind these? Yeah, I thought so. What is that cube up there? Wait. Is that a Stellaron? Wait, that can't be right. No shot this is a Stellaron, guys. It's a cube with... Wait a second. Is that a core flame inside? When did the Council of Elders get their hands on a core flame? Chat, are you seeing this? Wait, which Titan's core flame do they have? Shit! And now I've just realized, aren't these the same symbols that are at the vortex of Genesis? Okay. What is this place? And why is it in Dawn Clouds specifically? I need answers. And for that, I need to backtrack. I need to backtrack and go check back in with a kindness. Lady, I have a lot of questions for you, so since we're apparently on good terms, I hope you'll give them to me. Okay, chat, wait, hear me out, chat. Do you think Ligus would fall into Robofurka category? You know, like, the androids and, like, the robots, right? Do you think he'd fall into that category? You know how some people are down bad for Svarog and Screwlum? And I guess Lucas kind of counts as he's got a metal arm. Okay, but then what about Ligus? What about Lycurgus? Oh my god, what if Ligus and Buhil met? That would be crazy. Now I need Buhil to, like, drop land his Galaxy Ranger Self and Amphoreus, take one look at him and be like, oh my god, fellow metal man.
아낙사고라스님, 명성은 익히 들었습니다. 깨달음의 나무 정원 누스페르마타 학파 수장, 악명 높은 신을 모독하는 자, 세르세스의 불씨를 품은 황금의 후예, 나무 정원 참사의 생존자. 혹시 빠진 게 있습니까? 부족한 부분이 있다면 보완할 수 있도록 많이 가르쳐 주세요.
Damn, she really listed every single rumor in the book.
카이니스님은 이미 저를 잘 알고 계신 모양이니 굳이 제 자기소개를 하느라 힘 빼지 않아도 되겠군요.
Character design is peaks in Penacony. I love the Lofu designs too. I like some of the Lofu designs. I think they suffer a lot from same dress syndrome rather than color palettes, which is kind of like the inverse of Amphoreus. With Penacony, I do think there was a lot more variety, and that also comes from the fact that they have a lot of different characters that come in from different parts of the universe. Like Penacony, if you just take Penacony itself, it's literally just 20th century 1920s roaring 20s America. But then you have characters like Acheron. She doesn't necessarily fall into that aesthetic. Then also Boot Hill. Again, not typical 1920s aesthetic, but he is a cowboy. Who else is there? We got Black Swan and Sparkle. Sparkle is very traditional Japanese aesthetic, and then Black Swan is... she's got whatever priestess, astrologist, Wiccan thing she's got going on. So a lot more variety.
제 고향의 주객 예절에 따르면 주인은 따뜻하게 손님을 대하며 깨끗한 물과 좋은 술, 편안한 잠자리를 제공해야 하죠.
Nun style. She almost looks like a nun, but at the same time she doesn't. Like, the more I think about it, it's not necessarily like religious nunnery outfit. She kind of looks like one of those astrologists who like wields the magic crystal ball. You know what I mean, guys?
그런데 전 여기 와서 주인의 정성스러운 선물은커녕 질문만 받았습니다. 더 황당한 건 주인이 칼을 갈아둔 채 시종에게 어둠 속에 숨어서 기다리라고 명한 것이죠.
Is this the blade he's referring to? The very blurry, pixelated Nintendo DS character? No, seriously, guys, it literally sticks out like a sore thumb. I can't. I was thinking Gypsy Fortune Teller, but Hoyofa, yeah, that was basically what I was trying to get at.
제 배를 갈라 불씨를 꺼낸 후에야 손님에게 성대한 연회를 베풀 생각입니까?
What about Sunday? Sunday is in a unique spot because he has like two different outfits. His first one, when we like initially meet him in Penacony, I would say it's kind of a mix of angelic because of like his Halovian features, right? And then a typical like business suit because he is the head of the family after all. He was the head of the Oak family. And then later, when we finally get him as a playable character, he kind of shifts into like more medieval, I want to say like 15th, 16th century traveler's garb. Still really fancy. He almost looks like a nobleman, but it's still like a wandering traveler aesthetic, right? So definitely not modern aesthetic.
모두 물러가게.
Gallagher bartender fit. True, true.
이해해 주셔서 감사합니다. 전 썩은 돈냄새와 피비린내가 났어. 일개 나약한 학자일 뿐이니까요.
Chat, if I had a nickel for every green-haired man who claimed to be a feeble scholar, I'd have 2 nickels. And it's kind of weird that I have 2 nickels.
겸손하실 필요 없습니다. 당신은 7현인에 걸맞은 담력과 패기를 가지신 것 같군요. 저희처럼 목숨을 바쳐야 하는 일도 얼마든지 해내실 것 같습니다.
Alright, so what does she want?
전쟁을 원하시는 겁니까?
황금의 후예들이 전쟁을 외친다면 저희는 전쟁으로 응할 겁니다. 충돌은 분명히 일어나겠지요. 아글라이아가 황금 피의 힘으로 선량한 시민을 억누르려 하니 저희도 오크마 시민이라면 가져야 할 권리와 기계를 용감하게 드러낼 생각입니다.
I don't think it's smart to start a war when you're literally in the middle of a war against, like, apocalyptic forces. Natural apocalyptic forces at that. Like, in this sort of time period, you're supposed to be united, right? Stand as one united front. But the minute you divide, you're literally creating an opening for the enemy. This is really short-sighted.
묻고 싶으신 건가요? 모든 건 그들이 차기 시민 총회에서 시민들의 목소리를 듣고 깨달음을 얻을 수 있는지에 달렸습니다.
War is best? I mean, what? I don't know about that, Chief.
이런 상황에서 황금의 후예인 당신이 이렇게 초대에 응해 와주시니 희망의 서광이 조금 더 밝아진 것 같군요.
Now, I'm not saying that it's okay to, like, cave into, like, insane demands in exchange for maintaining peace. But war is never a good thing. And it's never the best option. And that's why, typically, it should always be saved as a last resort. But even then, if you use your brains hard enough, I feel like you come up with an answer that avoids war. I'm not a pacifist, though, necessarily. I just don't like war or the concept of war. I don't know why, when you said war, I first thought of riot. I mean... There you go.
마음에도 없는 말은 그쯤 하시죠. 조금 전에 물러난 당신의 충성스러운 청소부들은 지금 이 이야기와 다른 말을 들었을 텐데요.
솔직히 말하자면 그렇습니다. 그들의 업무는 유해한 것들을 제거하는 것이니 말이죠.
You know,
조금 전까지만 해도 당신은 황금의 후예 편이었으니.
now that I think about it, Riot is single-handedly responsible for just starting an outright war amongst its players with League of Legends. Every time you go into a League of Legends, a LoL game, a round, you automatically enter war. You are literally in war battle mentality the moment you open the game client. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong though, chat, if you are an avid LoL player yourself. This is just my honest observations from my many IRL friends and acquaintances who I've seen fall victim to that horrible game.
물론 지금은 저희의 일원이시지만 말이죠. 엿듣는 사람이 있을지도 모르니 장소를 옮겨서 대화하는 게 좋겠군요.
You might want to be careful with that assumption.
당신의 스승인 엠페도클레스와 베네라티오
I don't think he's an ally yet.
논의한 적이 있었습니다.
Empedocles.
아낙사님은 누스페르마타 학파시죠? 반대하는 사람이 많은 학파라고 들었습니다만.
찬반이 나뉘는 건 극히 정상적인 일이죠. 마치 세상에 천재와 바보가 있는 것처럼.
What geniuses and dimwits? Isn't there just like another category in between, like people with common sense? Are you gonna call a dimwit someone with common sense? Like, you can be smart, but not a genius at the same time. That's crazy talk, ANAXA. I'll forgive you though, because you're so pretty. Many years clean of League, Brage. Continue to maintain the agenda. The agenda of no League. I would not touch LOL with a 10-foot pole. Exactly. Let me be upfront right now while I have the chance, chat, because I don't know if I said this before. If I ever make a subathon or like some milestone reward where you guys get to choose a game that I play, I am hard vetoing League. You do not get to suggest League to me. You can suggest Fortnite, you can suggest Valorant, heck, you can suggest a horror game for all I care, but do not. League is off the table. I will never play that game. Pretty boy privilege. Exactly. Look at him. If arrogant and a prick, then why hot? Why pretty? Your Honor, his ponytail is gorgeous, and therefore he can say whatever he wants, and I wouldn't mind. I can't get away from League. Try harder. Try harder. Try a little harder every day. Even if it means just like cutting down your gameplay by like 5 minutes each time. Listen, I know how long League games take. I know it's not just a simple matter of like decreasing your playtime by 5 minutes, but you get the gist, okay? You get the spirit. Do everything you can. Take an inch every day until you're at the point where you can finally just like hard cut yourself from League and not feel bad about it. Prepared to be blasphemed, but my ANAXA is still level 1. I mean, my ANAXA is level 0. I don't have him. But my defense is that I'm on guarantee. And I'm waiting for Finon because I'm a really, really big Finon and Kevin Kaslana main. Apex? Oh my god, Apex Legends. Alright, are you gonna explain this cube to me yet? And what appears to be a core flame inside it?
반신의회 중심으로 돌아오신 것을 환영합니다. 아낙사고라스님.
The Demigod Council? I thought this was the Council of Elders.
아시다시피 사람들의 마음을 홀리는 말로 승리를 거둔 수많은 입담 좋은 웅변가부터 자신을 위한 변론을 거부한 채 독을 마시고 죽은 무수한 신을 모독한 철학자까지 모두 이곳에 섰지요. 이 조그만 무대는 수천 수백 년 동안 오크마의 가장 확실한 축소판입니다. 앞으로 15일 후면 이곳은 오크마 역사상 가장 중요한 최후의 전환점이 되겠지요.
You know, chat? This actually reminds me of the Divine Commission in the Xianzhou Wufu. Not necessarily in terms of like color palette, but like physical structure. The big circular platform with like a sort of floating hologram in the center. And then like the little mini holograms that kind of like surround it. I think it's a little similar.
부디 저희가 무사히 사명을 완수하고 사람들을 죽음과 분쟁, 계략 없는 황금기로 다시 이끌 수 있다면 좋겠군요.
Wait. Ericasea, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery. Wait, so... Okay, so clearly she doesn't want those 3 titans around, but... During the Ericasea... Were they not around? Like, did Nikador and Thanatos and Zagreus only come into existence after Ericasea? Actual question, by the way, not rhetorical. They are? I'm waiting for the reruns because I'm saving for Baber. Oh yeah, I'm also saving for Fate collab, but Fine On comes first.
아, 15일 후라면 네가 죽는 날이네. 이런 우연이 있다니.
Oh, that's right! 15 days! In 15 days, ANAXA is going to die. In 15 days, if Trailblazer cannot cheat death and fully become the time flame chaser, then she's gonna get offed too.
죽음으로 내 뜻을 증명할 수 있다니 마음에 드는군.
정말 대단한 포부입니다. 역시 금실을 짜는 자에게 필적하려는 영웅다우시군요.
역시나 오해했네.
됐습니다, 카이니스님. 인사치레는 넣어두시죠. 전 원로원분들과 함께 세상을 구하기 위해 초대에 응한 것뿐이니 그런 불필요한 예절로 제 인내심을 시험하지 마세요.
Later down the story, you'll learn more about the gods of AMPHOREUS. Okay. If they'll answer it later in the quest, I don't mind. I was just worried I'd miss something.
그건 그렇지만 제 도움이 있어야 금실의 추적을 피하고 목숨을 부지할 수 있으실 텐데요.
I think that his goal is to die, miss, but okay.
쓸데없는 걱정이군요. 그 여자는 시민총회에서 사람들의 지지를 얻어야 합니다. 그러니 섣불리 움직이지 않겠죠.
그녀의 인간성이 얼마 남지 않았다는 건 저도 알겠더군요. 그런 사람이 어떻게 상식적인 패를 낼 거라고 단언하시죠?
Only a sliver? Only a sliver for humanity? I don't know, she was clearly enjoying that poetry book that castorice had lent her. And then she clearly wanted to share a meal with Trimmy, you know, one of her dearest friends and teacher.
아시다시피 아글라이아는 제 불씨를 노리고 있습니다. 이건 저뿐만 아니라 여러분이 그 여자에게 맞서는 데 필요한 자본이기도 하죠. 그러니 원로원도 그에 맞게 호의를 포함한 모든 지원을 제공해 주셨으면 합니다. 당신이 간절히 바라는 황금기를 이루는데 세레세스의 불씨가 얼마나 중요한지는 저보다 더 잘 아실 테니.
Hey Scotty, welcome in! Gumi Ari Eve and happy Foxgirl Friday! Hope you're doing well. We are currently playing the 3.2 Trailblaze mission.
더는 얘기하지 않아도 잘 처리해 주실 거라 믿습니다.
물론이죠. 이해합니다. 머리 싸움은 각자 원하는 것을 얻기 위한 수단일 뿐 합리적인 요구라면 원로원도 동맹을 섭섭하게 대하지 않을 겁니다. 피차 협력할 의사가 있는 듯하니 허심탄회하게 얘기해보는 게 좋겠군요.
What did they call a male fox in Korea like as in a human form? They're pretty much gumiho too, to be honest. Gumihos are traditionally, like, predominantly depicted as women. But if they depict, like, a male fox in, like, popular culture, for example, they will also be called a gumiho.
진정한 철학자들처럼 말과 지혜로 각자 자신의 몫을 얼마나 챙기고 이를 위해 희생할 수 있는지 결정해보죠.
Like, generally, a gumiho is, like, a fox demon. They're predominantly depicted as women, but it could also be men too, to be honest. Let's begin then. I need some more time. How close are we to pre-roll? We've got about 25 minutes. Okay. Can I be a gumiho even though I'm not a Korean? I mean... let me put it like this. A gumiho is not necessarily like someone of native Korean blood. However, it is very steeped in Korean culture. Like, for example, I would not call a kitsune from Japan a gumiho. They're two separate entities. That's my personal interpretation, though. And I'm not the kind of person who's going to, like, police my culture or anything, but yeah. Generally, if you want to be a fox demon that also consumes souls, you can either just call yourself like a generic fox person, or if you really want to be a gumiho, I guess you could. But I don't know. I feel a little... I have opinions about people, like, presenting themselves as like a kitsune or gumiho or like some equivalent spiritual entity if they don't specifically belong to that culture. But this isn't really the time or space for that, so. I don't believe a kitsune is a succubus though, they are more mischievous. Well, a gumiho is not a succubus either. Yes, they do traditionally like seduce men, but that's not the only way for them to, for example, lure their victim in. Alright, actually...
정리할 필요가 있다면 그렇게 하세요. 다만 너무 멀리 가지 마시지요. 혹시 모를 불상사가 생길지도 모르니.
Can't they also just murder you for essence? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I actually have to go use the bathroom chat. So I'm going to run a quick ad and also go refill my water since I'm almost out. So hang tight. Yeah, we will continue the quest after I'm back and ads are over. So if you need to go stretch or get some water or snack or anything like that, this is your best chance to do so. We'll be locking in with the rest of the quest when I'm back. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Is this the power? Is this the power of the Charming Dove? Is this the power of the Charming Dove? O Charming Dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Yeah, chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Sariel finally decided to be kind to me? I could fix them, but to be honest, they're way funnier like this. Okay, even if they're like funnier, like crazy, listen, I don't stick my dick in crazy, okay? Okay, well, Rekka might be an exception. Rekka genuinely might be an exception, but I do stick my dick in crazy. I'm a woman, but I do not stick my futanari dick in crazy. Gumiho,
Also,
get it straight!
Special attacks need to be equipped.
Fuck you! I'm a fox girl, not a cat girl! Stop it! Stop it!
But what did I have to do that they have to sleep on sofa? No, so basically, this is Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. It's a narrative, combat-oriented rhythm game. So at this point in the story, our main character, Chai, who guys, so Vtuber just said baby instead of the Korean equivalent of motherfucker. Mostly because there is no way to censor such a curse word in Korean. Baby. Guys, this is it. This is it. I don't think I'm even making it to 25% of the quest. I'm just gonna be stuck in the sequence laughing my ass off to Vtuber. I'm like losing it.
Baby.
Baby. Sometimes I fantasize about Facial coming home drunk and beating me until I feel numb. She kicks me in the ribs until I can hardly breathe. Then she starts to cry and apologizes, begging me to forgive her. She holds me all night as I gently cry into her t-shirt. Please help. Is there any hope for me? Should I do it? Should I learn some K-pop and Korean hip-hop raps and then have a karaoke stream? Should I do it, guys? if we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. If we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. Mommy. Mommy, dommy, mommy. Mommy, wammy, mommy. some cat girls and cat boys go, yeah. So some doggo streamers go like, oh, they bark. I'm not gonna bark. They go arf arf. Oof, oof. But fox girls and fox boys, they gotta go like. Wanderlings, you betray me like this? You fucking betray me?
It's always one.
You're all getting thrown in a dungeon. I guess I gotta replace y'all with new wanderlings now. Oh boy. Now rap. time to do run circulation all over again. 言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉にすれば嫌で思ってたそうやってただけどあれなんか違うかも千里の道も一歩から石の家に硬いそうな石でチリもそらんばいまたな確か死に来たいや死に来た Yanqing Arlen can use it? I have never been so turned off from a relic set until you said Welcome back, Wanderlings. I have returned with water, and I also got myself some bread to munch on because I was feeling peckish. Hey, Nago, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, my mom actually picked up locally baked multi-grain bread from our Korean bakery in our city. It's kind of like thick. The slices are really thick, actually. But typically, I don't really like multi-grain bread, but I think this might actually be pretty nice. It's kind of yummy. But yeah, I brought it so that I can replenish my blood sugar as I continue the quest. Oh yeah. Multi-grain bread is the best? I think it depends. I've had my fair share of multi-grain bread ever since I was a young child, and I fully believe it usually tastes best when it's freshly made. But if you're just gonna buy it like store-bought or from a bakery, I would opt for the bakery over like your typical Walmart multi-grain bread. I think there's a big difference in both taste and quality. For me, white bread is like the easier one to digest, but I know it's not as healthy or nutritious, so... Anyways, I do want to refill my technique points before we start. Where are my cotton candy thingies? Star Taro's Dream Syrup. Is there another one that I have more of? Oh, here we go. The rock crabs. Well, yeah, bakery is less processed. Well, yeah. I don't like processed multi-grain bread. Processed white bread is like whatever. Like white bread is white bread to me. But if we're gonna go for like the actual grain stuff, then I'm a lot picky. I like to go ham on French bread though. Oh, French bread is so good. Especially brioche for French toast. So good. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys were curious, but I finally crossed 40,288 jades. I expect this might be at 40.5k when I completely finish the Seal Slammers event. Basically the matchmaking mode. I did all the friend matches, so that's cool. All reliable chips for technique points, not the snacking. Well, chips are also like a really great snack. I should have stolen some from the event I went to last weekend because now I'm craving them. But let me see. Do I even have chips? Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. The trick snack. The trick snack. I forgot what it looks like though. It's fine. Did you get the Welkin? I actually did not. Thank you for reminding me, because Purse actually sent me bits for Final, which means I need to buy the pass. So I'm gonna do that after stream, so I don't, you know, dox my credit card information. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. I love chips, salt and vinegar, sour cream and onion. Good flavors. I love sour cream and onion myself, but honestly, I'm partial to just a good old regular potato chip. Original Lay's, original Ruffles, original Pringles. Those are the best for me. Mostly because of just how reliable they are. With sour cream and onion, you can kind of... Sometimes they go a little bit too strong on the flavor, or sometimes it's too late. I fund the fine on, yes, thank you, Purse. I only eat the cheese Ruggles. Oh, Ruffles. I don't like cheese flavor. It's why I don't like eating Doritos or similar, like, powdery styled chips. Well, for one, it's because it's messy, but number two, I just don't like the taste and the smell of them. Anyways. Let's get started.
진정한 철학자들처럼 말과 지혜로 각자 자신의 몫을 얼마나 챙기고 이를 위해 희생할 수 있는지 결정해 보지요. 준비되셨나요?
Yes, let's begin.
조금 전 얘기했던 공동의 적 아글라이아에 대해 계속 얘기해 볼까요? 오크마에 있는 여러 황금의 후예 중 경력이 두 번째로 많은 그녀는 세월이 흐르고 불시에 잠식되면서 점차 인간성을 잃고 있는 아주 경외로운 상대지요.
I mean, if you were in her shoes, you'd probably be kind of similar to her, I'm not gonna lie.
확실히 그녀가 당신을 죽일 이유는 충분하지만 당신의 의견도 일리가 있어요. 노련한 정치적 동물이니 그녀가 정말 선을 넘을지는 아직 모르죠. 게다가 그 여자는 당신이 티탄의 시련을 마치길 바라고 있답니다.
Okay, yeah. So this is what I was confused on earlier in the quest. Because I thought that ANAXA had not completed the Titan trial. But chat told me, no, he has. But now Kindness is saying, no, it has to be completed. So did it just start and then they need, like, the ceremony in order to completely fulfill it? Or is Kindness just unaware that the trial has not actually been completed or not? The trial has actually been completed or passed. Not a rhetorical question, actually asking chat. You'll find out after this commercial break, bro. Nice. Another multigrain bread enjoyer here. Gotta be from an actual bakery though. Yeah, actual bakery. I always trust the Korean bakeries with my life. Sorry, what was the question? Oh my god, 2 in a row. The question is, does Kindness know? Or, okay, let me rephrase. Has ANAXA actually completed the Titan's trial? The second part was like, does Kindness not know that? But I assume that will be revealed soon. But specifically, has ANAXA actually completed the Titan's trial? Because from what chat was saying earlier, they were saying he already has. But I was under the impression that he had not. Keep doing story? Okay.
당신이 초대에 응하기 전 아글라이아와 결탁하지 않았다는 걸, 사람들을 기만하고 그녀의 폭행을 도우러 이곳에 온 게 아니란 걸 맹세할 수 있는 사람이 과연 이 자리에 있을까요?
I mean, smart woman, covering her bases. She is prepared to execute me.
집행자 카스토리스, 이 이름은 들어보셨겠죠? 제가 오크마로 돌아왔을 때 아글라이아는 그녀를 제 감시자로 붙였습니다. 만약 대마초 이곳에 오지 못했다면 타나토스가 한 발 먼저 절 찾아왔겠죠. 결과가 불분명한 완벽한 방법보다 제 가슴을 열고 불씨를 꺼내는 게 빠르고 확실한 해결책 아니겠습니까? 모든 게 준비돼 있으니 분명 적당한 때를 노리고 있었을 겁니다.
You know, chat, I still want answers for the big void in his chest. Like, I know he offed one of his eyes so that he could at least, like, see his sister again, maybe even bring her back, though obviously that failed, but I think that implies that he underwent more experiments on himself as he grew older. So then that begs the question, what did he sacrifice in his body? And what did he gain in return? Like, does Bro even have a heart at this point?
당신의 의견은 잘 알겠습니다. 적어도 저희는 그 탐욕스러운 폭군이 오크마의 평화의 최대 적이라는 데 동의하고 있군요. 원로원은 억압받는 모든 시민을 보호하듯 당신의 생존권을 지켜드리겠습니다.
I mean, yes, that's technically their job to defend every citizen, especially the ones that are being suppressed or oppressed, but the way that she says it, it's coming from like a sort of, yes, this is my role as a superior political elite sort of way.
하지만 안타깝게도 황금의 후예와 아글라이아를 지지하는 세력은 여전히 나날이 늘고 있습니다. 저희가 바라는 평화와 사랑하는 모든 것은 결국 도시의 잿더미와 시민의 피가 되고 말겠지요. 저희의 고귀한 시민들이 도시의 숙적을 처치하는데 얼마나 힘을 보태주실 건가요?
I'll grant them knowledge! Forbidden knowledge! And then we'll be shot down by Celestia. Whoopsies. Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire Grove. I will be the one to shatter Aglaya's self-righteousness. Let's go with the Grove. The Grove is basically a whole society of scholars. That's a lot more knowledgeable than just like, I'll one-shot your political rival.
유감이지만 나무정원이 습격당한 이후 아카데미의 실질적인 권력자는 제가 되었습니다. 그건 객관적인 사실이죠.
Yep. Pretty much he's one of... I think he's the only surviving sage, no?
아글라이아를 쓰러뜨리려면 원로원의 지지 세력이 필요할 텐데 그게 아카데미라면 충분한 뒷받침이 되겠죠. 게다가 전 나무정원이 오크마에 보낸 특파 공사이니 시민총회에서 중대한 한 표를 행사할 수 있을 겁니다.
케팔의 이름으로 오크마를 대표해 당신의 진심 어린 소중한 의견에 감사드리지요.
Knowledge.
이번 토론을 통해 저희가 각자 어떤 이익을 얻을 수 있을지 확실해진 것 같군요. 이렇게 말씀드리죠. 원로원은 공정하기로 유명하며 공정함은 진심에서 비롯됩니다.
You know, guys? That's another parallel between Amphoreus and Tevat. The great tree of knowledge and Amphoreus, and then in Tevat, there is also a great tree of quote-unquote knowledge, but that's more so like Irminsul. It holds all of like the memories of Tevat to some degree, but it can be overwritten. Now, I don't think the great tree has that much power, but like obviously it holds significance as the former abode of the Raisin Titan, right? Imagine what would happen if you actually burned the whole tree down. Like, what if you just straight up destroyed it? Interesting thing to think about.
원로원은 오크마의 모든 시민에게 영원히 충성하기로 맹세했습니다. 당신에게 그런 진심이 있는지, 아글라이아를 배신한 것처럼 백전불패의 오크마 시민을 배신하지 않으리라는 걸 어떻게 보증하실 거지요?
You know what they say, once a two-timer, always a two-timer. Alright, ANAXA. You're a double-crosser, which means you'll double-cross us too in the future. How absurd! My loyalty is unquestionable.
우습군요. 제 충성심은 증명할 필요가 없습니다. 그런데도 충성심을 증명하라는 원로원의 요구는 그 자체로 배반이나 마찬가지죠.
Look at this little smug asshole. Look at him, chat. It's giving the little angry smile emoticon. Like this or that. I just dropped it in chat. Stab every back. No back shall be left bare of stabbing. Well, I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, chat. Do you think I would betray you? As wanderlings, do you think this gumiho will stay loyal to you forever and ever and ever? I hope you do, because I would. We have a contract. I always uphold my end of the contract. Nah? Oh, you slander me. You fucking slander me. That's not forgivable. Alright, off to the gummy dungeon with you, Nagal. She'll stab the contract for multigrain bread. I know it. Nah, multigrain bread. That's not my weakness. You gotta up it a little bit. For strawberry fresh cream cake, I might. But it has to be good cake. It's not enough to just like put like whipped cream on it and like not fresh strawberries. The bread in the cake also has to be high quality too. It cannot taste dry, but it also can't be too soft either. It's a low bar? No, it's a very high bar. I have a very high bar when it comes to desserts, guys. I'm picky. It can't be too sweet, but it can't be too dry either. Can I clean the bottom of your shoes, Queen, and buy you stellar checks? I can clean my own shoes, thank you very much. But I kindly appreciate the offer. As for stellar jades, don't worry, my mod has the monthly pass covered. I'm back. I had a question for you. Do you speak a bit of French? Because I am French. I am not French, unfortunately, and I do not speak French either. I'm sorry. I can speak some Korean. I know a little bit of Japanese, and I did take some Spanish in high school, but that's the extent of the languages that I know.
두 분께서 문명적인 방법으로 협력하시는 모습을 보게 되어 정말 영광입니다. 다만 잠시 중단해야 할 것 같군요. 신뢰 관중의 이름으로 금실을 짜는 자 아글라이아님이 여명의 절벽으로 오고 계신 걸 봤거든요.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Uh-oh. I guess we'll be confronting her sooner than we thought.
오늘따라 손님이 유난히 많은 것 같군요.
언짢으신가요, 카이니스님? 원로원은 높은 절벽 위에서도 여전히 고개를 들어 황금의 후예 눈치를 보고 있군요.
You know, yeah, that's what I consider ironic about the Council of Elders. They claim to represent the people, but then they live up in the sky above them. Whereas the Crisis heirs are still living in the city-state, on the ground, where the people are. It's like one side claims to represent the people, but doesn't actually. They prefer to remain above the common people, the common folk. Separate from them and above them. Crisis heirs, not so much.
중요한 수를 남겨두셨다니 제 불찰이었군요. 그래도 개인적으로 그녀를 보게 되어 기쁩니다. 아낙사고라스님, 동맹이 된 지금 아글라이아가 당신을 넘겨달라고 요구하면 어떻게 해야 할지 알려주시지요.
저를 넘겨주시며 원로원은 그저 이야기를 나누고 싶었을 뿐 별다른 의도는 없었다고 하면 됩니다.
Okay, keeping it chill.
하지만 그렇게 하면 원로원의 위험은 피 묻은 파피루스가 되어 쉽게 찢어질 테고 또 소중한 불씨 하나를 잃게 될
Yeah, that's a good point. So it's better to defend ANAXA and be like, nope, we're keeping him here. He's ours now. Go eat dirt, Aglaya.
아니, 두 개라고 해야겠네요. 왜냐하면
Yeah. Are you gonna explain the core flame inside that big cube?
자기 시민 총회에서 그 죽음과 함께 다니는 수녀도 저희 편에 서게 될 테니까요.
Wait, huh? Castorice? What?
그걸 어떻게 단언하시죠?
But if Castorice is looking for a way to find the Death Titan and basically save the Trailblazer.
그게 중요한가요? 제겐 방법이 있습니다. 그보다는 눈앞에 닥쳐온 위협부터 신경 쓰시는 게 좋겠군요.
I can't think of a valid reason why Castorice would turn against the Glaya. Unless she's in on ANAXA's plan. But I don't think ANAXA would spread his cards like that thinly.
오늘 모두가 보는 앞에서 아글라이아가 절 데려간다면 그녀가 내일 원로원을 해산하는 건 문제도 아닐 겁니다. 그럼 조금 전 저희의 토론은 한낱 우스갯소리가 되겠죠. 그걸 바라는 건 아니시겠죠, 카이니스님?
알겠습니다. 적절히 처리하도록 하지요. 하지만 이것만큼은 명심하시지요. 시민을 농락한 자는 대가를 치러야 하는 법. 이번에는 눈 감아드리지만 다음은 없을 겁니다.
Bro's playing 5D chess. I think he's accounted for everything already. Bro has the high ground.
고통 속에서 영혼의 진리를 찾는 데 능숙한 게 아니라면 말이지요.
Oh god, what if he actually does want that though? He's like, yes, give me the cruel punishment so that I can die and achieve my goal.
모르셨습니까? 그건 제 귀중한 재능 중 하나이기도 하죠.
Bro's a sadist. Wait, is it a sadist or masochist? Wait, I forgot the difference between the two again. Chad, how do you keep the differences between masochists and sadists straight? Hold on, masochist definition. Which one is it that tastes delight and like having pain caused to themselves? Okay, he's a masochist. Okay, sadist is the opposite. Okay, I got it.
그럼 어디 지켜보도록 하지요.
Bro probably has a pain kink. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if he likes humiliation kink too.
다시 보게 됐다니까. 그런데 요구 사항이 너무 소소한 거 아니야?
내 계획이 그렇게 궁금해?
I think of Markiplier when I have to remember. Wait, why Markiplier? Chat. I've barely watched any of like the OG big name YouTubers like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, PewDiePie, even Mr. Beast. I know nothing of their lore. You gotta educate me.
그야, 난 탐구를 위해 태어난 이성의 티탄이잖아.
조급해하지 마. 곧 알게 될 테니. 조금 전 말을 아낀 건 그 사람한테 내가 원하는 걸 얻을 수 없기 때문이었어. 방관자는 상황을 냉정하게 보는 법이잖아.
She doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. With both of them looking at Lygus in the background. So does he have the power then? He is the last of his kin, the Anti-Thicerians, or Catherians. What power does he have hostage in that big old hole in his chest? I'm sorry, I can't let that go. Bro is actively walking around with like a big gaping hole that anyone could just stick their arm through. Unless it's a trap. Unless that's a trap.
여명의 절벽의 진짜 주인은 언제나 모든 상황을 지켜보고 있는 신뢰 관중이야.
Yep. Lygus is the real important one here. Which makes sense, because he has an actual detailed NPC design versus Kindness over here with the very ass 2D NPC clothes. No, look at Lygus. There's not a hint of pixelation or blur on him. That's how you know he's actually important. You can see right through him, literally. Exactly! Bro is actually transparent. And look at Kindness, who has so much to hide. 2.5D privilege. I don't remember why, but people say he's a masochist and he acknowledges it and says he's not, but he keeps doing stuff that makes him look like one. Ah, yes. It's like he says one thing, but reality is a different experience. Much like how you guys call me cute, but I know for certain I'm not cute. and I will keep defending that statement.
제 예상대로군요. 이곳에 오신 것을 다시 한번 환영합니다. 알고 계셨나요? 사실 그런 쓸데없는 토론을 건너뛰고 제게 바로 케파를 아련할 자격을 부탁하셔도 됐어요.
Yeah, when are we gonna talk with this Titan? I need Cersei to have a dialogue with him too.
제겐 당신을 거절할 이유가 전혀 없으니까요. 그렇지.
당신에겐 없었어도 카이니스에게는 있었죠. 케팔의 불씨를 거머쥐는 자가 오크마를 거머쥘 수 있을 테니.
Oh! Is that Kapala's core flame inside the cube? That explains a lot.
카이니스는 저를 경계하고 있었으니
That's how they can
신뢰를
also
얻어야
manipulate his arms and hands and stuff for transportation.
명확한 진리군요.
이 사람의 아이는 티탄에게 나쁜 일을 저지르기 위해 어떻게든 케팔에게 접근하려 하는 걸지도 몰라.
Yep, I mean, like, can't tell if he's 100% trustworthy or not yet. A fair take.
그런데도 그냥 가게 둘 건가?
물론이죠. 케팔의 신비체는 늘 모든 생명을 환영합니다. 그건 세상을 짊어진 자의 운명이죠.
이 녀석의 말이 들린다니 정말 편하군요.
Alright, that confirms it. He can hear the Titans. I mean, if he can converse with Kapala, then that makes sense. Of course he can hear Cersei's then. But man, that really sets him apart from, like, most of the elders then. Kainis can't hear or see Cersei's. The priest can't either. So what sets apart Lygus? Is it because of his unique race, or does he have some sort of ability that he gained?
존귀한 티탄과 직접 대화할 수 있다니 제 지고한 영광입니다.
I've never seen, like, the Antikytherians mentioned in lore before. I haven't read, like, most of the Amphoreus books, so if they have, then that's on me for missing it, but this is, like, the first time I've heard of, like, such a species on this planet. So everything about them is a mystery to me.
가시죠. 저도 함께 갈게요. 옛 신화에 따르면 케파는 신산에서 신도들의 질문에 답했다고 합니다.
The peak of the holy mountain? Jesus?
그래서 신도들은 티탄의 절벽에 오르는 걸 일종의
Go tell it on the mountain.
여겼죠.
들었지? 가자. 세르세스와 함께 산을 오르는 건 쉽게 오는 기회가 아니야. 그러니 찬가라도 불러줘야지.
티탄 찬가 같은 건 부를 줄 모르는데.
You know, I don't even get to hear the bird songs when they're singing down in Okuma. I don't think Titan hymns even have a melody at this point. I now have 192 million credits. ANAXA's banner ends in 3 days, and so he is OP. So think whether you're pulling. I mean, ANAXA will have a rerun, and that's fine with me. I'm on guarantee, so I want fine on. That's all there is to it. I don't pull for meta, I pull for the characters that I like the designs of, and their personalities, and their story and lore. And then I might consider meta. Sorry, I don't remember if I read this. I think it was the first time they're shown. I don't know about mention. I don't read everything, so maybe they did before. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is probably like the first time they're actually relevant in the main quest. Maybe a world quest, but I haven't played those yet. Alright, let's reconstruct that. Also, is anyone here? I know a lot of people here are going for either Haikeen or Cypher. Is anyone planning to go for the Herta or Aglaya's reruns? Oh, there's a chest there. I'd like to grab that, please. Ah!
어서 가보세요. 야누스의 비밀 통로를 지나면 순례의 계단에 오를 수 있을 거예요.
솔직히 말하자면 이렇게 이유조차 묻지 않으실 줄은 몰랐습니다.
전 당신이 원하는 게 뭔지 알고 있거든요. 마찬가지로 군자는 남을 돕는 법이지 않습니까?
A gentleman!
당신의 이론이 증명될 것 같다는 예감이 드는군요.
Guys, Lygus is Screwlum's long-lost cousin. You know how Screwlum is also a dignified gentleman walking around with a cane? That's Lygus too. They're long-lost relatives. You know what that means? Lygus will be playable as a 4-star. He will be Amphoreus' first 4-star that's not a Chrysosaur. This is not copium in any sort of way. This is just 100% pure facts.
케팔은 절대 티탄에게
I'm definitely not desperate for another robofucker added to the cast.
죽을 날이 머지않은 사람으로서 현재 케팔과 가장 가까운 존재이시지 않겠습니까?
그 말이 이루어진다면 좋겠군요.
정의의 아이가 상식 밖의 세계를 마주치면 세계는 뒤집어질 테니 부디 막다른 길에 내몰린 세계에 진정한 변화를 가져다 주시기를.
I'm sure he will. After all, he does the unthinkable and the impossible. I'll try to get her to E1 if I can get Hyacine and her light cone early. Okay. Yeah, I probably would have gone for the Herta if I had pulled for ANAXA, but it is what it is. They'll probably rerun again towards the tail end of 4.0 or 4.x. And I think I'll be skipping a lot of Amphoreus characters after Finon and the Fate collab, so it should be okay then. I have Herta and Aglaya. I can wait until next rerun. True. Honestly, I really did want Aglaya back when she first launched, especially for like my Sunday team. But I think at this point there are other Chrysosauros that I want a lot more. Like I want Tribby, I want ANAXA, and then the Herta is not a Chrysosaur, but she will have another rerun soon. And then I have to worry about Finod reruns, because I do plan to E6S5 him. Though Daniel and Sunday obviously come first. So yeah, I don't know. My hands are tied, man. Oh, I also want My Day on rerun. Ah, frick. Too many reruns. I still don't have Jingyuan either. Cypher is too beautiful not to pull for her. I was able to get another good look at her model when I was playing the Steel Slammers event story. I still think they could have cooked a little bit more with her design. Though shockingly, she looks more like a Kiana clone than I expected her to be. I will say that. E6S5 is so insanely expensive. Yeah, it's like every time they have a rerun, I either go for an Eidolon or a superimposition. It depends on how big my budget is. And if there is another banner coming up that I really want to pull for. So it's just gonna be a gradual process.
솔직히 말하자면 여명의 절벽의 정상은 처음 올라가봐.
I definitely do not expect to finish it within the next 2 years, but it is what it is. Clara's VA saving up for E6S5 final Saber and Archer. Oh god, that could not be me. That could not be me. Also, guys, I'm not gonna lie. This entire area here that I'm circling, I thought this was like a face. Like, here's the upside down mouth, and then they're missing like the eyes, but this is the nose. I'm so cooked. I'm actually so cooked.
멋진 경치네. 이제 너도 티탄의 웅장함을 인정하겠지?
I mean, they're pretty so far. We've got Cersei's, the Kepala, that's definitely not Nanook. My Day is now Strive, so he counts. Imagine Nikador's real, like, form if he had a human that was not a random NPC.
내가 보기엔 도시에 있는 신전처럼 겉만 번지르르 한 것 같은데.
Actually, I would have been interested to see Oryx as, like, a human form.
난 아직도 그에게 유용한 단서를 얻을 수 있을지 의심스럽다고.
듣기 좋은 말을 할 거라 생각했는데 내가 너무 자만했네.
내 머릿속에서 그렇게 오래 있었으면서 아직도 몸 주인의 태도에 적응 못했어? 관두지. 캐팔이 코앞에 있으니 더는 시간 낭비 말자고.
Oh no! Is his body starting to give out?
아무래도 좀 전의 토론이 버거웠던 모양이군. 엠포리어스의 다음 생이 있다면 그땐 몸을 좀 단련하도록 해. 사람들하고 교제하는 것도 그만 피하고.
Oh, the irony of it all. The reason Titan that is literally associated with a tree with actual branches adorning her head is telling bro to go touch grass, drink in sunlight, start eating healthy, and stop being a hikikomori. Or well, he's not really a hikikomori, but he's close to being one.
신경 꺼.
티탄이 코앞에 있으니 좀 더 버틸 수 있지?
내가 못 버티면 네가 날 들고라도 갈 거야? 난 자신 있으니 입 다물고 따라오기나 해.
알겠어.
Come on, you can treat her with a little bit more nicety.
않고 기다리다가 영혼이 완전히 흩어진 그때 네 몸을 장악할게.
Yeah, see? Now you've pissed her off. Good luck having an ally when push comes to shove.
저건 누구지?
어?
쎄쎄쎄.
Wait, that's not Cersei's, but it looks similar to her.
어이, 저길 봐.
뭘 보라는 거야?
환각인가? 아니면 인간은 죽기 직전 영혼까지 볼 수 있게 되는.
That was so weird. But no, I don't think that's her soul. She's literally inhabiting his vessel right now. Or I keep saying his vessel, his body. Is that like a fake image that Capella's presenting? Or something else more sinister? Or maybe it is a hallucination, who knows? Maybe bro is actually losing it the closer he gets to his death. Only character I'd consider going E6 S1 for is Xiaoqiu. At least unlimited. I may end up getting E6 S1 Blade over time. I have Blade on my Celestial Invitation and also Fushin, but I don't think I want to E6 them. And as for light cones, so this is actually a gripe I have, but I don't like... Where is it? Apparently the currency that you use to buy the light cones from the store, you can only get from the paid battle pass. And I don't like that I have to pay money in order to get that. At least with the character ones, if you E6 a limited character and then get like their E7, you can get it like this for free. It's gonna take a while, but technically you can. But this? There's no equivalent for that in the Lycone banner. It's not FTP. Yeah, I hate that. Because these light cones are not going to have reruns, and if I understand correctly, they haven't been added to the standard banner, right? Like Past Self and Mirror, She Already Shut Her Eyes, The Unreachable Side, Echoes of the Coffin, and the Night. These are not all in standard banner, right? They will make it FTP? I think they will, after maybe a year or two. Maybe 3, if I'm being honest. What do you mean they won't have reruns? They probably will. What, these light cones? Like, if a limited character has been added to, like, what is basically the equivalent of the 50-50 pool, I'm not expecting them to have reruns anymore. They had an interview with Dawe? Is that the same interview that was with that one student org when they were talking about, like, AMPHOREUS and Simru and whatnot? I still haven't claimed RM's Runmay's E1 because I'm cautiously waiting to see how many other characters they add to shop and how rare the currency is. Yeah, basically same. I only have the one. I don't need Runmay's E1 or Lucha's E1. So I'm hoping for better characters. Like if they add, for example, God forbid they add Don Hung and Pipper Lune, but if they add him to the store, I'm buying his E1. Oh, I also just realized. You can technically buy variable dice with this currency too. That's crazy. Imagine using this currency for relic rerolls instead of an actual character eidolon. That's crazy. I wonder if we're seeing fragments of the past. Like maybe Cersei's once came here to meet Kapale long ago in her past. Because I remember ANAXA was like, okay, equivalent exchange. I told you about my childhood memory. Now you have to tell me about your past. And she was like, I don't think I can tell you anything that you don't already know. They will have reruns still for sure, or else you'd have to get an E8 character to get them. If they do, I feel like we're gonna be waiting a while. Unless they start having like, what, quadruple reruns or something? Right now they've been prioritizing rerunning like the most recent characters. Which is why I feel like the older ones are gonna get shafted or end up having their own banner. That's what the guy who pulled 88 castorices did. Good god. I honestly cannot fathom. I would have just held on to it myself. I would have just held on to it and be like, okay, I wait for them to add another character and then I immediately E6 them. Blade is meta again? I mean, we'll see. If they rerun him, if they actually give him a rerun when he gets buffed in 3.4 with like Kafka or Jingli or whatever, then it could be worth. Or not, it could be worth. I could see it happening. Or, not I could see it happening, I'm sorry, I don't know my words anymore. I'll eat my words. I'll eat my words then.
나이어스, 이번에는 왜 늘 가지고 다니던 창을 안 가져왔어?
Nias? Wait a second. The reason of Nikador, right?
나이어스? 익숙한 이름인데.
Wait, hold up.
말하자면 유감스러울 뿐이지.
Wait, that's crazy. Wait. If there was no Strife Titan and the era Crisea, did that mean something happened to Nias that caused him to transform into Nikador?
내 칼릭스는 얼마 전 검은 물결에 침식돼 완전히 망가졌어.
Fuck, I don't know what a Calyx is.
그럴 수가. 지오리오스 광물과 불길의 창조물도 파멸의 운명을 피할 수 없는 건가?
이바세르세스, 혹시 나이어스라는 사람 알아?
나이어스? 처음 듣는데? 갑자기 그런 이상한 이름은 왜?
Also, she looks like she has red hair and that little holographic memory fragment.
조금 전에 나이어스라는 이름의 어떤 전사 같은 사람이 너랑 여기서 대화하는 걸 봤거든.
그런 기억은 전혀 없는데. 혹시 네 착각 아닐까?
No, I think it's more relevant.
이건 망령인가?
Departed spirit. Dang it, I can't talk to them. What if I offer greetings to Kepale? This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers, but you and Exagris never kneel to false gods. Alright, that's funny. Oh wait, I can rewind this? Oh right, you can reset the altar. I forgot about that. There are more figments here. Alright, can I... Let me catch this nymph real quick. Dodger fly! The fuck? The one in the middle. Oh, wow. I just randomly picked. Alright, GG. It makes no sense. Herta and Aglaya rerunning, Fugue already ran, and Sunday nowhere to be seen. I have a gut feeling, and don't quote me on this, I feel like Sunday will rerun with maybe Fine On. I feel like there's a reason they've been holding on to him for so long. And I feel like it would be really funny if they paired him with another husbando banner. They pair the waifus together and they pair the husbandos together. They did the same thing with Jingyuan back when Sunday first ran. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Remember, we don't talk about leaks here. We don't talk about the Dreamland. That's just my conjecture. To be fair, Sunday basically works better with like people who have summons or memo sprites. And I think outside of castorice, basically the only crisis heir that he can have synergy with is Aglaya. Now, this is where I need to ask you guys something. Does Ika count as a memo sprite for Hayakin? Because I haven't watched the special program yet. So I don't know anything about her kit or things like that. I don't think Cypher has a memo sprite either. Ika's memo sprite? Okay. So maybe he'll have synergy with her? But even then, I don't know. I don't know why they choose to like wait this long to rerun Sunday. Especially if he ends up having synergy with Hayakin, but again, think about it. The aura farming, the aura maxing of two pretty husbandos on the banner at the same time. We've got Finon and Sunday. They have exact similar color palettes. In fact, maybe they could even be mirrors of each other. Maybe that's the point. What if Sunday comes into relevancy in the 3.4 plotline? And then, I don't know, maybe Finon like loses it and goes crazy, and then Sunday's the one to like bring him back to his senses, and that's why they're getting reran together. Chat, am I cooking? I think I'm cooking. Send me my royalties, Hoyle. I've already predicted your story for the 3.4 patch.
내 이야기는 그만두지. 카오스에게 답은 들었나?
House. Chaos.
반신이 되는 대가는 우리가 생각하는 것보다 훨씬 무거운 것 같고.
The price of becoming a demigod. Wait. Hold on. There's something building the back of my head. Don't answer this, chat. But now I'm thinking. What if? You know how AMPHOREUS is in a samsara, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it's stuck in a time loop. What if it's not just the events themselves, like the whole timeline that's getting reset? But what if Circes and Nias were originally humans before they became demigods, before they became titans? Because if you think about it, once you've accepted a core flame into your body, with the exception of ANAXA because he's kind of like weird there, he's just fused with the core flame, they become a demigod. They attain divinity. But then if the whole thing is gonna reset, where do the new titans come from? It's not completely like piecing together. I'm pretty sure I'm missing like some pieces, but I feel like I don't know. The titans had to come from somewhere, chat. Chat, the titans had to come from somewhere, and this is just the most realistic guess I can think of right now. Something's building the back of her head. It's Minecraft all along. Hey, I'm theory crafting, except I'm not, you know, theory crafting kids. I'm theory crafting the actual story. I got this, chat. Hi, happy, hello. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Gumiho Eve. Hope you're doing well. Minecrafting. You know, I still haven't played Minecraft. Maybe I should at some point. You know, build my creativity muscles, of which I feel like I have none.
카오스? 반신? 처음 듣는 이름인데 어느 티탄의 권능을 넘겨받은 거지?
Chaos feels like... Okay, so if Nias is Strife, then that's left with Thanatos, the Death Titan, and Zagreus, the Strife Titan. Maybe Chaos is... Zagreus? Because when you're a trickster, you cause chaos, right? And I've seen Cypher... yeah, girly causes chaos wherever she goes.
긍정적으로 생각해 나이어스. 우리가 이렇게 찾아왔는데 설마 옛 친구를 내치기라도 하겠어?
그가 세계를 신경 쓰는 만큼 우리를 생각하길 바라야지.
Or if they're coming here, because this is like, you know, the domain of Kapala. Maybe Kapala was originally chaos?
사람이 아니요? 좀 전에 환각을 또 본 거야?
Build a 5-day statue we all deserve. I'll make a deformed chibi version of 5-day.
그래. 이번에도 너와 나이아스가 보였어. 너희의 비밀로 추정되는 카오스에 대해 얘기하고 있었지.
카오스? 그 이름도 참 낯선네.
I hope you're not lying, Circes.
됐어. 어떻게 된 건지 대충 알겠군. 그 예상대로라면 그들은 환각이 아니라니까.
The past.
누군가의 영혼의 모습일 거야.
I mean, after all, Titans do have souls. I do recall this, because back at the Vortex of Genesis before they enacted the time trial, Tribby and Trian literally said, we need to conduct the ceremony before Ornyx's soul completely dissipates. I can't believe I forgot about this. Wait, so then, if Circes is in ANAXA's physical body, I thought that was her soul, but maybe this is a memory of her past soul as a human or demigod?
그게 정말 죽은 영혼이라면
Yeah!
뭔데?
What is Circes? After all, she was the actual Titan dwelling in the Great Tree.
나도 모르겠어. 어쩌면 너야말로 내가 죽기 직전 생각해낸 환상일지도 모르지.
Wait, chat. Refresh my memory. Have we ever seen Circes after the Great Tree as the Trailblazer? Have we actually seen Circes after the whole thing went down with the Flame Reaver at the Great Tree? Audio scuffy? Aw, dang. Alright. Let's wait for it to cool down a bit. Audio wasn't scuffed for me, I don't think, but I was lurking. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna let my computer cool down for a bit. Usually it tends to like start like being weird when it crosses 80 degrees Celsius, so we'll let it cool down a bit. I do wonder if I should open up my laptop and maybe like slather more like thermal paste on it, on the CPU, GPU, and RAM. I think in general it's doing okay, but it's been weird. It's been weird ever since I put that in. To answer your question would be spoilers, alright. Just needs a bigger fan. But if I invest in another cooling fan, that noise is going to leak into my microphone, and then what? This is why I want a dual PC setup. Just have an actual desktop PC for the game, and then I'll use my laptop to run the stream. Alright, it's dropping down to 80. I'll wait for it to drop down to 79, and then I'll switch back. Yeah, sorry for the audio scuff, guys. In the meantime, I'm gonna munch on my multigrain bread. I actually haven't toasted it at all because I think the slices are a bit too chunky for the toaster, and I'm actually not sure if my mom intends to do something with the rest of the bread because it's not a very big loaf. I think there's only maybe 7 or 8 slices left. So yeah, I want to leave it be for now. Just in case my mom has plans. That sounds like a recipe for cooked foxgirl, 2 overheating devices on at the same time. Well, the thing with the PC is that it's not going to heat up as much because that PC is not responsible for running a game and streaming at the same time. Like, for example, when I'm just gaming on my laptop, it usually stays in the high 60s, maybe low 70s if I'm running something with like a big graphics load. But when I'm streaming, especially when I'm not just like running my game, I'm not just running OBS and streaming, I'm running VTube Studio, I'm running Twitch integrated throwing system for like my throw redeems. I have Mix It Up in the background as well. And VTube Studio in particular takes up a lot of resources. Live 2D is no joke, guys. And I'm using my webcam to track my model. Normally, as a pro VTuber, you'd be using your phone and then like wirelessly broadcasting that to your laptop or a computer. But no, since I'm using webcam and it's also using NVIDIA GPU tracking, that's gonna increase the load quite a bit. There's a lot of heavy lifting that goes on in the background for tech. For VTubing. It is time for this match. I got to head out for the night. Take care, everyone. Yeah, have a good night, Purse. Thank you for dropping by and hope to catch you another time. Bye-bye. Alright, looks like temps are at 79 now, so let's switch back. Please let me know if the audio is still scuffed. But hopefully it should be okay by now.
우선 가자고. 더 많은 걸 보고 더 많은 이야기를 듣는다면.
너무 무리하지 마. 죽은 자들 사이로 너무 멀리 가면 나조차도 손쓸 방법이 없을지도 모르니까.
Ah, whoa. I hope that's not terrible foreshadowing.
상관없어.
상관없어.
내 예상이 맞다면 정말 흥미롭겠군.
Yeah, how's audio, guys? Is it still warped or are we good to go? Alright, looks like there's nothing I need to grab here. Oh! There's a handpiece. What happens if I engage with it? Da-da-da. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. It might be a recipe for a later puzzle. Oh! Oh! About that. A nymph! Yay! What a eepy little nymph. Glad I grabbed this. I would have missed it otherwise. Oh, there's a coin down here. I keep forgetting that you can grab these. There also might be more in other maps that I just haven't gotten to yet. Okay. I can do that another time. Might need to hear one more voice cutscene to confirm? Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Actually, let's just do this real quick. Let's play a voice line. How does this sound?
그래 맞아. 난 도박에 빠져 있어. 승리의 순간이든 승리 후의 기나긴 공허함이든 오랫동안 곱씹어볼 가치가 있지.
Is it all good? Sounds good? Okay, nice. Yeah, I think it might be a temps thing. Maybe I'll invest in a cooling pad as well. Wow. Do you guys use any like cooling pads for your laptops, or do you just have like desktop PCs?
이번엔 눈 감아주지.
I feel like laptops, especially gaming laptops, are a lot harder to keep cool. But the thing is, like, with laptops, especially gaming laptops, they are designed to withstand high temperatures. So audio on my end has never been warped, like playing through the game right now. But if it's like warping for you guys on stream, it might be like a GPU or CPU temps issue. Well, I don't think GPU. But yeah, maybe I'll open up later and just like slather more thermal paste just to be safe.
또 만났군. 청중 한 명이 늘었다고 신경 쓰진 않겠지?
Technically, all PC components can't take high heat. Yeah, but this laptop has specifically been designed to like withstand temperatures like even up to 90 degrees. But of course that's not optimal, right? And it shouldn't be hitting those temperatures. I have a small desk fan pointed at my laptop. It's the best I can do momentarily until I can take it in to get cleaned. Oh. I've always been cleaning my laptop fans. That's not too difficult. It's just a pain to open up and unplug everything. Oh, can take high heat. Okay. Makes more sense. My CPU is always in 80s. If I'm just like... If I'm just watching like YouTube or something, or like typing something on Discord, then my CPU is like in maybe mid-50s. If I don't have Discord open, then it can even be in like high 40s, if I'm lucky. But if I'm gaming, usually my CPU is like around low 70s. When streaming, it can reach upwards to low 80s.
버틸 수 있겠나?
물론이지. 그저 하여간 이 산을 타야 한다는 걸 알았다면 네 제안을 거절했을 거야.
Oh my god. Girlie has no physical stamina like me.
이 역시
We're weaklings. We're just squirrels.
엠포리어스의 다음 생이 있거든. 그땐 몸을 좀 단련하게.
If Amphoreus does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape. Okay, firstly, that's what Cersei's just told ANAXA right now. But secondly, Amphoreus does have a next life. So are they actually just repeating this cycle then?
비아냥거리지 마.
건질만한 정보는 없고.
Oh my god, there's another nymph there. Ah, frick. I probably need the Zagreus hand for that.
여기서 절벽 아래로 뛰어내린다 해도 절대 단련하지 않을 거야.
This girl knows where it's at. Read your gospel truth, sister.
안 그러면 위대한 일곱 편인인 나 칼립소가 헬코리토 학파의 야만인과 뭐가 다르겠어?
She's just like me, for real, for real.
칼립소? 일곱 편인이라면 나무정원 사람이라고?
Yeah, and that's how she introduced herself to us, the Trailblazer, as well.
말도 안 돼. 정말 일곱 편인이라면 내가 알고 있을 텐데. 이봐 세르세스, 혹시 칼립소란 이름은 들어봤어? 어? 세르세스.
Uh-oh, she's gone.
사라졌잖아.
To be fair, she did say don't wander too far,
나 혼자로도 충분해.
or else she wouldn't be able to help him.
아무래도 망자의 영역에 거의 다 온 것 같군.
The land of the dead? Are we gonna find clues for the Death Titan here? She's out of Bluetooth range. Shit, we gotta find her core flame. Oh wait, no, it's inside me. Oopsies. But that's strange. Let's say if Cersei's is tied to the core flame, then she should just be like hovering around him the entire time. Or maybe it's because we're getting closer to Kepale and also the land of the dead, and that's why she can't approach? because it's like another Titan's dominion, so to speak, but that doesn't make sense. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
아름다운 고세계는 지금 어디에 있는가?
Oh, welcome back. Where have you been this whole time?
전설의 황금기여, 어서 인간 세상으로 돌아오소서.
Return to the mortal realm.
빛나는 신들은 한때 우리가 걷는 길을 걸었도다.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
따스한 그 모든 것은 희미한 환영만 남겼네.
So they were originally humans before.
그 소리를 중얼거리는 거야.
I think that just lends credence to my theory. All the Titans were originally humans. Oh, you know what? I'd have to go back and listen to Oryx's voice actress lines again back in the time trial. To see if she sounds similar to Trailblazer. Cause I had a I had a troubling thought. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Alright, any chests, any nymphs? Oh, there's one right here. Oh, come. Okay, I swear to God, if Bartholus like jumps out from here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Thank God! Alright, please. Oh wait, it's the poet set, right? So I don't need speed, I need attack. Well, I suppose I jinxed myself. I suppose I fucking jinxed myself. I mean, I suppose it could be useful for two-piece quantum, so I'd usually just go ahead and trash it, but it does have crit rate, so I might cope for at least crit damage. A crit damage stat roll later. But I don't expect to be using it anytime soon. No, the other day, I also opened another precious chest and I got, I think it was... Which set was it? It might have been Poet. Yeah, it was Poet, but I got defense boots. I got defense Poet boots. Like, who the fuck am I gonna use that on? I don't think Avon can use Poet. And then I think Japard also uses speed boots, right? I think Avon can also use speed boots if you want him to be fast. And I think you kind of do want him to be fast. What does he want? Like a 134, 145 breakpoint for speed? But if you have enough speed on like your other pieces, then you could opt for more defense for more survivability.
드디어 도착했군. 티탄에게 질문할 수는 없지만 너희라는 뜻밖의 수학이 있었으니.
134, 143, yeah, pretty much.
어떻게 된 건지 확인해 봐야겠군.
Man, maybe he really is a feeble scholar, guys. Maybe he is feeble for real. Cause you know, unlike all Hytham, he has no abs to speak of. There is only void and nothing and emptiness.
역시 늦은 건가?
In time? Eh?
또 돌아왔군.
Okay, so I originally thought that this was like the Nether Realm, the land of the dead. And then the Wandering Spirit said, nope, not it. And then refused to elaborate.
이건 소리가 들린다. 조수 깊은 곳, 무의 세계 문 너머에서.
Okay.
뭔가를 전하려는 소리가 들려왔다.
Spill it, sir.
이번에는 그 소리가 어느 때보다 선명했다.
Nice. Oh my god, chat. Look at the CG. It's almost like it came out of a history book. I love this aesthetic, by the way. I almost wish it were colored in, but I actually kind of low-key prefer it this way. It gives like it gives off a sense of history and something that's already gone, like flown past by.
이미 이렇게 됐으니 너무 조급해하지 마.
No, imagine if Calypso and Nias were like a thing, chat. Not to put on my shipping goggles on, but just imagine for a second if they were a pair. just a girl that's a princess and her knight in shining armor, or well, I guess shining helmet. Yeah, parchment sepia.
나이아스님, 그리고 선생님, 두 분도 카오스를 만나러 오셨나요?
Wait a second. Isn't that Castorice? Is that motherfucking Castorice? Sorry, I'm trying to get a screenshot, but I don't know if it... Okay, there we go. That's literally the same voice, the same hair, the same ears. She just appears to be like a commoner at this point. How old is Castorice again, chat?
아까부터 여기서 기다리고 있었어.
그런데 아직도 답이 없군. 최악의 경우 부세의 무게에 눌려 이미 무너진 걸지도 모르지.
나이아스님, 너무 걱정 마세요. 아직 그의 영혼이 여기에서 느껴지거든요. 게다가 저희는 카오스가 어떤 사람인지 잘 알잖아요.
Okay.
구세주인 그는 절대 그렇게 쉽게 쓰러지거나 그리워하는 모든 것들을 포기하지 않을 거예요.
So Chaos. Okay, so Chaos is the original human who took on the burden of Kepale. Wait. He's a deliverer? Wait, hold on. Chaos as a deliverer? And then Final the current one? Wait. So does that mean Final is fated to take on the core flame of Kepale? But also I'm suspecting that he's the Flame Reaver. Because I feel like y'all have seen his drip. Y'all have seen the motherfucking drip. That sword is suspicious as fuck. But like, it's not adding up. But if there is a deliverer in the previous prophecy too, so humans become demigods, the demigods become titans. And then for one reason or another, they can't hold back the black tide, so they just keep repeating and repeating, and they look for new crisis heirs and new flame chasers. Ah, this is why I hate time travel stories. It's so hard to piece the timeline together. I can't tell if this is like an actual real timeline loop that goes back to like year 200, 180 or something. Or if they're just repeating the cycle of like Titan regeneration, Titan resurrection, or taking up the flame. And just repeating that cycle as the years pass. What I would like to know is at what point the Black Tide has like... How much the Black Tide has consumed in this point of history. That would help me understand the timeline a little better.
녀석을 믿어봐야지.
그나저나 폴리시아, 이번에는 왜 혼자 왔어?
Policia? Her name's Policia?
언니는 꽃을 돌볼 시간이 필요하대서요.
Sister? Wait, Hold up. Okay, chat, there's two options. Hear me out, okay? There's two options. Either Policia, this is Castorice before she became Castorice, so her original name was Policia, or Policia is her sister. Now, if Policia were to be her sister, and these are all the humans that took up the previous Titan's core flames, so you know, like, for example, Calypso took up the recent Titan core flame and thus became Cersei's, and now she's fused with ANAXA. So then what if Policia was the Chrysos heir who took up the Death Titan then? The Death Titan's core flame then? And Castorice is now going to inherit that from her. Now, don't spoil it for me, chat. Don't spoil it for me, but I don't know. This is either Castorice or this is her sister, and both possibilities are mind-blowing. If something is taken by the Black Tide, will it be restored during New Genesis? That's a good question. That's a good question. Like, for example, let's say, like, every city-state has fallen in this cycle. Let's say even Okama has fallen. So whoever the person is that witnesses New Genesis, which I assume in this case it's Chaos, Kepale, then they would restore the entire planet and then the cycle would reset again. That is if it's true. They get the posture and hydration checks bowl. Ah shoot, it's ad break. Sorry guys, I keep forgetting to keep track of these. I'll pause the quest until we until the ads are over. We're living in a simulation. I mean, that was my theory. That was my theory to an extent. I think Amphoreus is not necessarily a natural planet. I don't think it came about through natural means. I think it is at least partly artificial. Someone is definitely running experiments on here, because like otherwise how can they just like keep resetting and resetting until they get the result that they want? And it's so suspicious how there are 3 paths intersecting here, and then obviously Fuli has his gaze on us right now. I'm positive a year from now, new players experiencing 3.x in full will have the best experience. Meanwhile, we just have to pull our hair out. I mean, I always think the new players will have like the benefit. They will benefit from being new just by being able to take the story at their own pace. People always be like, oh, but it's a live service game. Oh no, spoilers. Oh no, I have to grind up jades for like the favorite characters that I want to pull for. But okay, if we consider it from a gameplay perspective though, y'all will be able to treat this like Persona 5? Like not binge the whole thing within like 1 or 2 nights? And you'll have an incredibly like mostly well-paced story with like the theories being able to like flesh out as the further you progress. The ending will blow your mind. I mean, like, we'll see. We'll see. Also, chat, it's been like 5 hours and I still don't feel tired. I still don't feel tired. This is crazy. I actually have energy for once. I mean, it could be because I'm like partially eating bread, but like normally by this time I'd be like, okay, chat, it's time for me to turn in. Are we pulling an all-nighter? No, we are not pulling an all-nighter because I don't want to bother my family that much. But I think I could go for at least another hour, maybe 2 if I'm feeling like it. Breed? Meteor? There's no breeding going on in these streams. Unless it's fine on breeding my day, in which case, wow, perfect. But unfortunately, this is not a mature stream, so we're not gonna be watching that shit here. I mistyped. Too late. Too late. There's no taking it back now. Ari finishing 3.2 before 3.3 releases? I mean, it could very well be. I just had a progress check if you want to know roughly how far you are. Yes, I would like to know that actually. Unless it's going to demotivate me. If you think it'll demotivate me, don't say it. But in general, I think I do want to know so I can better pace myself. Minus 10%, please. No. I won't say, ah, shit. I mean, I suspected as much. I mean, it is taking me like 3 hours to progress through what I assume is maybe like an hour's worth of content, but it's because I'm yapping a lot. We can tell when you're finished? Yeah, that'd be perfect. We're back to Penacony right now. Joke's on you guys. We're back to the space station. Back where it all started. It's a cycle. The whole game of Star Rail is a samsara. There you go. I spoiled it for you guys. It's been revealed. This is a whole time loop, and we're repeating the same thing over and over again until we can defy fate. AMPHOREUS is just a microcosm of the Trailblazers' grander story. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Na 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 in the dark. Na 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 na. I can't believe I forgot the lyrics to the chorus. It's probably because I haven't fought Kukoya as often or streaming Wildfire. Yes, I watched the live concert. I liked it a lot. I do have a few nitpicks. I think the set list did not quite have as much thought put into it. Like, there was no narrative progression. It was mostly I feel like it was structured based on what they think would bring like the most hype moments. But I don't necessarily agree. I don't like that kind of progression for myself. Oh, I just realized that my photographs, my Polaroids on my wall are curling up at the edges. Ugh. Hopefully it's not a humidity thing. I'm gonna have to flatten them out later. Another nitpick I have is I think there was considerably less budget that was poured into the concert compared to last year. That's not necessarily a bad thing because that means you can be a bit more creative with like your sets and your performances on stage, but I think it was a little bit... the downgrade was visible. But outside of that, the music was fantastic as always. Alright, ads are over, so let's get started. Let's get back to it.
정말 가엾네. 너희는 태어났을 때부터 타나토스의 권능을 물려받았지만 그 누구보다 더 연민을 느끼는.
Yeah, there we go. It's happened before.
이번에 내가 듣고 본 모든 것은 가히 충격적이었다. 겉보기엔 평범하지만 전무후무한 이 대화는 세르세스의 질문에 대한 나의 궁극의 답이 되기에 충분했다.
What exactly are we? You were originally humans.
가설이 세워졌으니 한시라도 빨리 증명해야 한다. 케팔에게 검증만 부탁하면 세르세스에게 답을 주고 몸을 되찾을 수도 있을 것이다.
But I imagine won't be that simple.
그렇게 하지 않을 것이다. 그건 중요치 않다.
Huh? That's not important. What the fuck is then? What the hell did you even come up here for?
지금 이 순간 내가 그토록 증명하고자 했던 또 다른 가설이 증명되었기 때문이다.
Bro is a scholar through and through, chat, for better or worse. Oh my god. Bro. Bro's about to write a thesis and be like, yes, this is how, in attempting to prove conjecture A, I actually proved conjecture B. And he's gonna publish it in the scientific journal right before the black tide hits Okuma.
인간이 티탄의 영혼을 융합해 그를 대신한다는 가설은 허황된 것이 아니었다.
Oh my god. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace that titan is not a ludicrous idea after all. So did Calypso's soul merge with Circe's? And then maybe Chaos, since they said he took up like the mantle of the world-bearing titan, he must have gotten merged too. Zagreus, obviously not yet, but at some point he did too. Then where does that leave Castorice? If Polixia is like her sister or her ancestor or whatever, then will Castorice have to merge with her too to replace her? Oh my god. How dare they leave off on that cliffhanger? I mean, I love Danheng, thank god, but oh my god. That's a cruel cliffhanger. No, can we go back? Can we go back? I was actually enjoying ANAXA's POV a lot. I want him to cook more for the lore. I don't want to see Hayakin right now. Girlie's gonna bring out her little unicorn and be like, "Little Ika, I choose you!" And then he'll transform into big fat fuck like the Reddit memes. And then Ika will Ika all over the place, and that's how he saves Amphoreus. Oh god. I'm thinking about the fact that you're gonna get fused. Wait a second. Haikyuu is intended to take over the core, to take the core flame for the Sky Titan, right? Uh-oh.
이 우뚝 솟은 거목이 세르세스의 성체라는 것에 대해 감탄 중이었어. 정말 장관이군.
그래요? 제가 보기엔 놀란 기색이 전혀 없으신 것 같은데 왠지 청룡둥이 씨는 큰 나무를 둘러싼 성이 익숙해 보인달까요?
Strangely familiar. I mean, to be fair, not looking amazed, he literally has a deadpan expression like the entire time we've known him.
그냥 옛 이야기일 뿐이니 자세히 얘기하진 않을게.
Reminds him of... Oh! I see. The arbor from the Shinjo Lofu. Yep, I got it.
옛 이야기라. 세르세스님을 처음 올려다봤을 때 저도 아직 어린애였어요. 그 가지와 잎은 별빛을 반사했고 몸은 마치 하늘과 땅을 받치는 기둥 같았죠. 그때 전 여기 서서 언젠간 나무 꼭대기에 오를 수 있을 거라 생각했어요. 거긴 하늘에서 가장 가까운 곳이잖아요.
하늘의 사제가 이성의 티탄의 터에서 공부한다니 왠지 직관에 반하는 것 같네.
I mean, I don't see any downside to it. There's nothing saying you only have to study in like the area where your faction lives. And heck, it's the reason Titan is literally the hub of all knowledge in academia. Why not? Why not?
복잡한 이유가 있는 건 아니에요. 인간이 어떻게 아킬라의 나라를
Right, exactly.
그는 세르세스님과 달리 엄격하고 무정한 신이에요. 이성은 남들과 나누길 원하지만 하늘은 사람들의 경애만 필요할 뿐이죠.
The Sky Titan is literally like, don't you dare fly up in the sky or I will shoot you down. Imagine studying up there in the sky. Which like, yeah, that's how they got away with Downcloud, right? Because even though it's high up in the sky, they're technically resting on Kepala himself, so they're not actually flying. Hayakin's Korean voice is very cutesy. It is! I did see a comparison. I know like at some point she's gonna like imitate ANAXA. And I think it's only in the Japanese dub where she actually like imitates like his deep tone and his style of speaking. And then the other dubs, including Korean, are like in the same cutesy pace of manner of speech. But still, it's not bad.
청룡둥이 씨도 이해하시리라 믿어요. 청룡둥이 씨와 회색둥이 씨를 엠포리어스에 가둔 티탄이 바로 아퀴라잖아요.
You know what I just realized, chat? Hayukin is March 7th for us. Well, March 7th is not on Amphorous. Like, she's March 7th at home. Think about it. The pink hair, the blue accents, is just cyan instead of light blue. And she also doesn't have that much of a, how should I say, gremlin brain, not brain dead, empty-headed personality.
나도 이렇게 현지신의 눈엣가시가 될 줄은 몰랐어.
그런데도 어떤 지상 사람들은 언제나 하늘을 나는 꿈을 꿔요. 저희가 이번에 온 것도 나무 정원에 아퀴라에 관한 연구가 많기 때문이에요.
And Eon, there's an attempt to imitate him too, but it's not as funny as the JP one. Yeah, honestly, I can see that happening. I wonder if Hayakin's English VA had access to ANAXA's line back when she was recording. Like, did ANAXA record first? Did Hayakin record first? Did they record at different times or at the same time? It's really interesting to think about.
다만 출발하기 전 회색둥이 씨가 그런 일을 당할 줄은 몰랐어요. 의사로서 곁을 지켜야 했는데.
불행이 겹쳐도 어쩔 수 없지. 넌 아글라이아 씨를 위해 나무 정원 지향의 전말을 조사해야 하잖아. 겸사겸사 개척자를 위해 죽음의 티탄에 관한 자료를 많이 찾으면 헛된 여정이 되진 않을 거야.
네, 중대한 임무가 하나 더 늘었네요.
Yep, pretty much.
저희가 찾는 것들이 이 넓은 나무 정원 어디에 흩어져 있을지 모르겠어요. 흩어져서 움직일까요? 청룡둥이 씨의 실력이라면 검은 물결 창조물에게 당할 일은 없을 거예요.
I mean, all he has to do is just transform into his water dragon self, and then he can sweep them all away. I don't know why he hasn't done that yet.
너는 괜찮겠어?
전 놀빛 정원의 수석이라고요. 너무 얕보시는 것 아닌가요?
Like, dead ass, ever since we left the Xianzhou Luofu, like, outside of, like, that one fake dream in Penacony, all we've seen, the only time he's transformed into his water dragon form, his ambibitor form, is to freaking mop up the Astral Express and flood it. What is Hoyo doing? What are they cooking? Because whatever they're cooking, it's burning right now. It's burnt to a crisp. It's inedible.
고요하네. 이 학부에 보관된 지식은 숲처럼 방대해서 제 아무리 똑똑한 학자라도 길을 잃기 마련일 거야. 출발하기 전에 잠깐 생각을 정리해 볼까?
He's shy? No, that's not a good excuse. How to leave Amphorous.
하늘을 통치하는 티탄, 아퀴라. 신화 속에서 그는 100개의 눈으로 세상을 내려다보는 거대한 새로 묘사되고 있어. 그가 구름 사이를 누비는 한 엠포리어스인은 지상을 떠날 수 없지.
You know, I wonder if Hayakin ends up fusing with Aquila, which I don't want that to happen, but I feel like I can foresee this. Maybe she'd allow Danheng and Trailblazer to leave the planet? Question mark? But that's clearly not happening this patch.
선조가 아퀴라를 믿는 사제였으니 히아킨 씨는 누구보다 하늘의 금기를 잘 알 거야. 아글라이아 씨가 히아킨 씨를 붙여준 건 앞으로의 시련을 준비하라는 뜻도 있겠지.
But I guess if you fuse with the Titan, then you can't break the taboos at that point. Like, you have literally become the Titan. Can't necessarily change anything about, like, their personality or their thoughts or their beliefs. Or can you? Maybe your will and soul is so strong that you can just overpower, like, the previous Titan personality. Alright, Titan mythology.
엠포리오스에선 티탄은 피할 수 없는 주제야. 사람들이 신화를 만들고 신화가 그들을 만들었지. 그 안에서는 객관적으로 생각하기가 어려울 거야.
We have to leave the planet so we can make it to Fuyuki 3.4. No, the way that they're going to canonize it is that it's all going to be a dream. We're going to go sleep in Amphorous and we're going to dream that we landed in Fuyuki. And then we'll wake up and then we would have never met Saber and Archer in our life in reality.
시야를 바꿔 고정관념에서 벗어나 생각할 방법이 없을까?
Or hear me out. What if the fate event takes place before we step foot in Amphoreus? It's just an isolated event in the timeline. You can like literally put it at any point. Like the Argentine story quest. Lamau Aquila lets us leave the planet just to go vibe with the Fate collab. Yes. I don't want you to leave my planet, but you know, those Fate servants over there, they look pretty cool. Oh my god, King Arthur. Oh my god, Archer. You know what? Go hang out with them. And then come back. Because you can't leave forever, but come back. Titans and Aeons. Man, Dunning is thinking a lot here.
인간과의 대결에서 패배하기도 해. 몰락한 후에는 인간이 신의 직책을 넘겨받을 수도 있지. 그렇게 따지면 머나먼 에이언즈와 달리 티탄과 인간의 거리는
Because they are humans. Well, to some extent. I wonder if like the very first Titan was actually a human. That would be intriguing. Titans were always humans to begin with. There was no actual sense of divine power. There was no such thing as like a divine human being. But then if Aeons came from Titans, does that mean Aeons were originally humans then? And we know Renmei wants to become an Aeon. And Herta also is like, yeah, News. Well, let's disperse with them. I'm gonna the new Aeon of erudition. And you know, the Noosephoreus and Amphoreus with Noose, the Aeon of erudition.
황금의 후예는 영웅의 자질을 갖춘 사람들이야. 대부분이 초인적인 힘을 가졌지. 불시의 시련을 통과한 황금의 후예는 반신으로 승격해 티탄의 권능을 넘겨받게 돼.
Send Runmei a DM. There's Aeons being made here and she'll crack the Black Tide in a second. And she would. Because she's a genius like that. But you know what we gotta do first? We gotta break the Wi-Fi. We gotta get a good VPN. Because the Wi-Fi is blocked here. It's region locked. We only have internet here, not the actual worldwide internet. We gotta build more internet towers, you know, get a stronger signal. Get past the firewall. The Flame Chase Journey and the Prophecy.
신탁의 인도 아래 영웅들은 재창기를 목표로 불씨를 사냥하는 길을 걷고 있어. 지금까지 꽤 많은 성과를 이뤄냈지. 역시 가장 설명하기 어려운 건 신탁이야. 하지만 아직 단서가 부족해 결론을 내리기 어려운 성이니 우선 넘어가자. 다른 문제에 대해 생각해보자.
Trailblazer's Plight.
엠포리어스에 떨어질 때 이미 봉변을 당했을 거라곤 생각도 못했어. 그녀를 지키지 못한 건 내 잘못이야. 하지만 아직 일말의 희망은 남아있어. 엠포리어스만의 독특한 생사 규칙이 오히려 생명줄이 됐지. 나무 정원에는 다양한 서적이 있으니 혹시 비슷한 기록이 있으려나? 있다면 좋을 텐데.
Sorry guys, I'm eating the last of my bread right now. I need the blood sugar. I don't know how ascending to Aeonhood works. Like, Noose used to be a supercomputer. Yeah. Like, Taziroth as well was like some eldritch wasp being. Like, I don't think Taziroth was human originally. And then, like you said, Noose was a supercomputer. Who else is there? Trying to think of non-human Aeons. Kind of hard to recall now that I think about it. Enough musing for now, it's time to move.
시간이 없으니 서두르자. 움직이면서 찾아봐야겠어. 오크마의 햇빛에 적응해서 그런지 어둠이 어색해.
Okay. Can I talk to you? No. Okay, you might be relevant later. Do I enter the hidden passage? No? Okay. We'll just start running. Still can't talk to you either. Oh. Wow. Yeah. These mobs are still here. Crazy. Thought they would have been cleaned up by now. Or rotted. We don't really know the origin of most of them. I do know Aha is funny. I would like to learn more about Aha. Maybe they'll focus on him for the next planet. After all, we do need to circle back to the masked fools at some point. Okay, nothing here. Let me check that end. Let's investigate here. I believe, if I remember correctly, this is where the Flame Reaver attacked us.
Huh.
Black monsters are twisted in form and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive.
검은 물결 창조물의 유해야. 가까이서 보니 확실히 티탄 권속과는 다르네.
What if they're corrupted humans? If Titan are human, then the corrupted monsters from the Black Tide might as well just be humans at this point. I mean, the Flame Reaper had to be human and he can speak.
몸 아래에 뭐가 깔린 거지?
Scholars' Debates. A recorded debate between Venerationists and Newsburst scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. We all recall that state that dared touch the sky. But what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority? Is this referring to the Council of Elders? A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. Few Venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even those students new to the Grove understand this from basic logic lessons. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proves the skyship's construction was a mistake. Oh, okay. Right, this was back when they were like, okay, let's invent flying machines. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement. Are you converting to Venerationism? No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective, you know, like a proper debate. Legible content ends here.
역시 나무 정원에서 하늘에 대해 이야기하는 건 금기가 아닌 모양이야. 이 두 학자가 논쟁한 천주 얘기는 아글라이아 씨가 신문할 때도 언급됐었지. 딱히 유쾌한 기억은 아니지만.
Yeah, I hope she talks to us about that to move the sky, like in the 3.2 quest. Because I need answers for that, and we need to make contact with the Astral Express. It must be worried sick, and we still haven't heard about March's plight yet.
우선 이 기록을 챙겨두자. 이번엔 얻는 게 있어야 할 텐데. 응?
Huh? What did she notice, Danhung? Ashikai has a wonderful video on some aeons though if you're into the HSR lore. Yeah, actually, I've been meaning to dig more into HSR lore. I just haven't had the time to. And y'all know there's like so many books I haven't read in the databank. I've just been collecting them. If you can send me that video in the Star Rail channel on my Discord server, that would be great. So I could watch that on my own time. Never forget when I turned a worm into an emanator just for shits and giggles. I had forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me of that. Bro is just a troll and loves to troll. It would be so funny. He was like, aha, teehee, what if we let the universe become destroyed just for shits and giggles? But then, counterpoint, if we let the universe get destroyed for shits and giggles, what is there left to entertain us? Maybe Aha will be the secret ally we never expected. After all, Sampo and Sparkle are playable. I think they mentioned at 3.1 or 3.0 that the Black Tide creatures are corrupted humans. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. I mean, there's literally no other interpretation possible in my opinion, but... Good point that they mentioned that earlier. Oh, there you are, Hayaki. What the heck? How did you find yourself up here trapped like that? Well, I'm gonna have to grab that chest later too. Or can I grab it now?
Huh.
Oh, and there's a nymph. Alright, what are you? Oh, own? Not quite owl. Half owl. Own.
히아킨 씨, 왜 이렇게 적이 많지? 가서 도와줘야겠어.
Alright. Oh, we're not fighting yet?
귀찮게 됐네.
Oh no. Oh no. Yui. Hi Romulus, welcome in. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Well, though it's technically Saturday here, but it's still Foxgirl Friday till stream ends. Hope you're doing well.
도움이 필요해?
아니면 그냥 보고 계셔도 괜찮아요.
Oh shit? Do we get to trial her kit?
농담인지 진담인지 모르겠어. 정말 종잡을 수가 없군.
당연히 농담이죠. 그럼 부탁드릴게요.
Alright. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been possible back when 3.2 had dropped, but, you know, someone can dream. I'm doing alright, how are you doing? I'm doing great as well. Just making my way through the 3.2 Trailblaze mission. I'm probably gonna... Once we reach a good stopping point, I am probably gonna end for the night. But until then, having lots of fun with chat and theorizing. And I have a lot of theories. My mind has been blown tonight. I'm gonna be so for real, guys. If they keep cooking, 3.2 might be my favorite. It might be my favorite AMPHOREUS quest yet.
무슨 일이지? 여기는 이미 폐허가 됐으니 적이 이렇게 많을 리가 없는데.
아마 저 때문일 거예요. 검은 물결은 특히나 엠포리어스의 빛에 민감하거든요. 하늘사제의 축복이 저들을 유인한 걸지도 몰라요.
I mean, sky, light, it correlates.
그건 그렇고 일단 이걸 받으세요. 주변에서 찾은 건데
Oh,
아마 관심 있으실 거예요.
is that another scroll? It is. Euthyphral. What was ANAXA's teacher's name again? It was not Euthyphral, but I feel like I've seen this name from somewhere. Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Oh, okay, so he's the Venerationist scholar. Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. Thanks for peeking in, Rom. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you Venerationists. You're like dromasses, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be the wasp that stings the dromas. Is this ANAXA? Isn't this between a Venerationist and a Newsperist scholar? What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proves that among all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? So then what would be the other path? Wouldn't the Astral Express also count as a skyship? Anaxagras, I knew it! I knew it! It was Anaxa. The moment he mentioned Adromas, I was like, it's gotta be him. Anaxagras, you impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students, or that young teaching assistant girl, have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Hayakeen, I guess that's referring to her.
아낙사 고라스라면 그 이성의 불씨와 하나가 된 학자야.
아낙사 선생님이 하늘을 연구하셨다는 건 저도 몰랐던 사실이에요. 한 번도 언급한 적이 없으셨거든요.
Oh, you know, it's always best to keep your cards close to your chest.
하이노 씨한테 불을 쫓는 여정과 대립하는 편에 설 수 있다고 들었어.
설 수 있다라는 말은 좀 완곡한 표현이네요. 선생님은 언제나 신을 무시했고 신탕 역시 부정하셨거든요. 자유로운 나무 정원에서도 이단으로 간주되셨죠.
I mean, at this point, with what we know about the Titans, I don't think they should be venerated. Their sacrifices honored, yes, but actual gods, no, no. Away with Titan worship.
그런데 그 신을 모독하는 자가 오히려 세르세스님의 선택을 받은 거예요. 운명은 정말
Yeah. He doesn't conform to the standard, and that's why she likes him.
좀 전에 길에서 두루마리를 하나 발견했는데 히아킨 씨가 가지고 있는 그 두루마리와 관련이 있는 것 같군.
정말요? 한번 볼게요.
Haikin combines both records together.
아무래도 두 기록은 같은 장면에서 있었던 대화 같아요.
Yep. I mean, the second one literally picked up right off from the last one.
아직 나무 정원에 대해 모르는 게 많아서 그런데 몇 가지만 물어봐도 될까?
얼마든지요.
Who are the Venerationists?
깨달음의 나무 정원에는 7대 학파가 존재해요. 모두 최초의 학자 탈리수스의 이념을 바탕으로 설립됐지만 저마다
Okay, that makes sense.
그중 티탄을 가장 숭배하는 학파가 바로
It's literally in the name, to venerate.
베네라티오 학파의 현인이신 에우티프론 선생님은 사사건건 아낙사 선생님과 부딪히셨죠.
I wonder, is Euthyphro the wizened priest who was like screaming to raise at ANAXA as soon as he landed in the dawn cloud?
7 현인을 전부 탈런톤의 천칭 위에 올린다면 한쪽에 아낙사 선생님을 다른 한쪽에 에우티프론 선생님을 올려야 균형을 이룰 수 있을 거예요.
어떤 그림인지 상상이 되네. 완벽히 이해했어.
Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
오늘날 거의 모든 엠포리어스인은 천주 이야기를 알고 있어요. 아큘라의 성체는 하늘보다 웅대하고 그의 신벌은 매정하죠. 그래서 대형 우주선을 만들 수 없는 거예요. 100배의 위력을 가진 이라면 그 눈을 속일 수 있을지 모르겠네요.
That is what I've been wondering, because we know that Tribios invented the rocket, but wouldn't that count as a skyship? Especially if like the little mini Tribbies and Trians and whatnot are riding on the rocket in the sky. I guess maybe if they don't fly high enough, they wouldn't get struck down. If they keep it to like, you know, maybe like the highest limit of the tallest building in Okama, they're safe.
그냥 농담한 거지.
I don't think so. What's ANAXA's field of study?
누스페르마타 학파의 핵심 과제는 연금술로 영웅.
Oh, okay, alchemy and soul repair.
신을 모독하는 자로 여겨지지만 아낙사 선생님은 본인의 이념을 널리 알리는 걸 꺼리지 않으셨어요. 그분께 비밀이 있다면 안대 아래의 모습뿐일 거예요.
You know, we can clearly see that, like, you know, the spacey void in his chest. I always wonder if maybe that's what he's hiding under his eye, but if the chest void is literally in broad daylight, then I don't know what he'd be hiding, like, under his eye patch at that point. Maybe, a Titan eye? Something tied to, I don't know, the Black Tide even? The land of the dead? I'm lost here. Well, I don't have any more questions.
모든 잘못된 시도는 올바름에 가까워지는 발걸음이다. 선생님은 이 말을 입에 달고 사셨어요.
That's true. You can always rule out what's wrong, and then that leaves you with like a smaller amount of room, a smaller amount of knowledge to work with, and determine what is true.
어쩌면 선생님에게 천주의 추락은 다른 의미가 있었을지도 몰라요. 하늘의 장막은 뚫을 수 없는 게 아니라 오히려 매우 중요한 발걸음을 내디딘 탓에 신벌을 받은 거라고.
Yeah. You know, not to draw more parallels between Amphoreus and Tevat, but the Sky Titan has low-key been reminding me of the unknown god. You know, like the Traveler and his twin. Basically, they came from another planet, and then as soon as they left, unknown god showed up and was like, nope, you're staying down there. And then we know that there is a fake sky in Tevat to basically like keep them from knowing about like the corruption like outside of their planet. Oh, I wonder if it's a similar thing with the Sky Titan. Maybe the Sky Titan knows the greater universe out there, but until like the samsara ends and they manage to break whatever their cycle they're in, their task is to like make sure everyone stays inside Amphoreus. Whatever happens in there cannot leak out to the outside universe. Maybe the reason Amphoreus is sequestered away from the rest of the universe is not just, you know, to protect Amphoreus or like contain like the experiment within that area. But if something were to fail and it leaked out of the planet into the rest of the universe, then it could, maybe it would spell disaster. I don't know. That's just a theory. A game theory.
안타깝게도 아큘라에 대한 나무 정원의 연구는 베네라티오 학파 위주로 대부분 제사의식에 관한 것들이에요. 천주 사건 이후로 외적인 탐구는 더욱 쇠퇴했거든요. 이 두루마리는 저조차 처음 봐요.
One big theory that I have that Teyvat is a bubble data world with stuff like Dendro being having tech attributes, fake sky, etc. Yeah, I think I've seen a similar theory to that, and we do know that Teyvat is somewhere around the imaginary tree in Honkaiverse, so I can't wait for that revelation whenever they get to it in Genshin. Let me see here. Sacrificial rituals making a predominant part of their findings on Aquila. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila delved even further. So much so that even this scroll is completely new. Okay.
괜찮아. 우선은 티탄에 관한 연구부터 회수하자. 그보다 여기 아낙사 씨가 5종의 비밀 실험을 했다고 적혀 있는데 이건 대체 뭘까?
Yeah, so he conducted one to see if he can maybe bring his sister back from the dead. And I'm sure it must have spiraled beyond that, because back like in that childhood memory of him, he didn't have the void in his chest then.
저도 그게 신경 쓰여요. 어떤 연구길래 보조 강사인 저도 모르는 걸까요? 왠지 불길한 예감이 들어요. 나무 정원 재앙 이면에 다른 비밀이 숨겨져 있는 걸까요?
I wonder if Aglaya knows about those secret experiments, and that's why she should test them so much. I have been wondering what it is that makes them like such bitter rivals for each other. And I don't know what could make Aglaya more pissed off than learning about his forbidden experiments. Thank you for the hydration posture checks, Bolt. Posted the videos, great rabbit hole, can recommend better for HSR lore. Yeah, thank you for posting. I'll watch them later. Chat, can I get... so this is not for like the quests in general, but like for Danheng's POV, where am I at exactly? Am I like a quarter of the way in, halfway through? I don't know how long this POV section is supposed to be. Thank you for sacrificing your soul, mice. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you, 감사. I am getting a little tired, so I'm considering leaving off here for the night, because it seems to be a decent stopping point before we find out whatever revelation there is at the library. POV is short. How much more time do you guys think it would take me to finish the POV? At my current pace. It's a decent spot. It's a decent stopping point. Okay. Hey Zeno, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rest of your soul over to me, to Naman, for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. 30 minutes? Can I last 30 minutes? That's a very good question. I think we have about like 23 more minutes for pre-roll refreshes. Or I should say resets. It's a good stopping point. The POV is like 30 to 40 minutes, but that's like 1 to 2 hours in gumiho time. Okay, yeah. I think we'll stop here for the night then. Let me claim my achievement. Ooh, we opened treasures 120 times and AMPHOREUS. Nice. And actually, before I leave off, I do want to see how much I can level the Vortex of Genesis fountain. Oh, but unfortunately we're in Danheng's POV, so I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to leave to do that. I think I want to yap a lot about what they find, so I think it's good to stop. Okay. That sounds great. Alright, can I get an estimate down on how far into the quest I am, since I'm gonna leave off here for the night? Because that's going to help me schedule next week's streams. because we are starting near next week, and I have to figure out how to factor Star Rail into that. 30 to 35? Okay. So the same pace as last Wednesday, which is not bad. Alright, 1070. That leaves us at level 22. Oh my god, hi Moose! Thank you for peeking in. I'm actually pretty much winding downstream. But welcome in. I hope you had a happy foxgirl Friday. Nier D's, yeah. Nier Automata next week. I haven't decided if it's gonna be on Friday or Saturday yet. And I would stream more of the Star Rail quest tomorrow, but unfortunately I want to work more. I want to work more on the short that I'm editing. So I'm gonna take tomorrow for that, because whenever I video edit, it always makes a stream scuffed, unfortunately. I think it's because of how hot my computer gets when it's rendering video and editing stuff. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, unfortunately. But maybe Saturday stream next week, we'll see. I do want to finish the 3.2 quest next week. Oh, I've just been lurking. Oh, lol. Thank you for the lurk, Moose. I appreciate it. Can't wait for the new update on HSR for the reappearance of Daniel. Oh! I mean, I don't know if Daniel's showing up in 3.3, like a Mibiter Lune form, but yeah, I am very much looking forward to getting to 3.3 soon. Please bear in mind, I haven't watched the 3.3 trailer or the 3.3 special program because I'm still playing the 3.2 Trailblaze mission. So no spoilers, please. No group watch? I'll think about it. I haven't scheduled one. It depends on how much time I have. I was thinking about maybe doing co-op Seal Slammers in my Discord server tomorrow, because I want to play more matchmaking modes. I mean, not matchmaking modes, more friend matches, because the event is ending soon, and I want to get my fill of co-op as much as possible. But yeah, if you guys are interested, there is the invite link for my Discord server. As Mai said, we tend to have a lot of group watches in there for anime shows, movies, non-anime stuff. I've been meaning to hold more community game nights, so if we do co-op Seal Slammers tomorrow, I'll be pinging the game night role. And we have a lot of different channels where you can yap about different things, including like Star Rail, builds, meta, endgame modes, etc. So yeah, pretty cozy place in my opinion. I haven't watched it because I haven't even finished Penacony. Oh my god, you need to finish Penacony, Moose. Please. I love Penacony so much. I do need to trash Aria more Fall Guys despite having never played it. I think I still have Fall Guys installed on my laptop, so if you guys ever want to play more Fall Guys, so if you guys ever want to play more of that, I'm down. I started up Wua for the first time in generations. Damn. Actually, is Zani out now? I might install Wua just to get her off the banner, but I don't think I'll be playing the story. I think I'll just be grinding some chests and events and then gambling on the banner. Oh, it's almost ending? Oh shit. Okay, well, I guess I know what I'm doing later tonight. Wait, how many days until the banner ends? How many? Oh, 5 days? Oh, okay, I've got time. That's fine. I thought it was gonna be like 2 or 3 or something. That would have been hell to work with. Alright, let's head back to my room. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming to tonight's stream. As I mentioned, next week is gonna be a pretty packed week. I haven't finalized it yet, but I can tell you guys now what you can expect. So on Tuesday, Meteor and I will be reacting to the second half of Milgram's second trial. On Wednesday, actually, I may play more of the Star Rail quest after the collab. It depends on how long it runs and how much energy I have, so stay tuned for that. On Wednesday, I will definitely be playing Star Rail. More Star Rail. And then Friday or Saturday. I haven't decided which of those 2 days is going to be my Nier day. I'm leaning towards Friday. So I'm thinking Friday Nier and then Saturday Star Rail. So that I can try to just finish Star Rail in one go. I don't think I'll have a Thursday or Monday stream. So if Star Rail streams end up crossing into like, let's say 2 weeks from now, that's okay. Because I do want to give you guys enough time to finish the 3.3 quest before I start it. So that's all I can tell you about my schedule for now. So yeah, if you guys want updates on that, my Discord server is the best place to go for schedule updates. And then I do also post my schedules every Sunday or Monday on my Twitter and my Blue Sky. So if you don't have a Discord account or are not active on there, you can find me on those places as well. I post some memes on there and some other times I want to yap, so you should follow me. You should follow me, kudasai. Alright, let's see who is live at the moment, because I want to give her raid. But yeah, to recap, Milgram on Tuesday with Meteor. I might do more Star Rail afterwards. Definitely Star Rail on Wednesday, and then maybe Nier on Friday, and then Star Rail on Saturday is what it might look like. Alright. Okay. Looks like Rat is playing Blueprints. I think I'll finally be able to raid Rat. The last time I tried to raid her, she literally like ended stream right as I started the raid. Okay, she's still playing. We're good, we're good. Alright, our raid message will be what should her email be? Let's do Derp. She blew my Rat to light friends. What the fuck, bro? Anyways, feel free to copy and paste that raid message. Make sure to respect Rat's rules and don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And if I don't see you, I don't know if we're doing a group watch or co-op thing tomorrow on my Discord server, but if I don't see you on Tuesday, I'll catch you guys in the next stream instead. Alright guys, have a good night. Hope you had a happy Foxgirl Friday, and bye bye!